Hey there, my dear child. I want you to hear this loud and clear right now. Your family is under my divine protection, child. I know life throws all kinds of stuff your way, and sometimes it feels like you're on your own. But I'm right here, with you, watching over every single person you love. You ever feel that? Like, what if something happens to them? What if they get hurt or lost or just drift away? I get it. Those worries can sneak in and mess with your peace. But listen, I've got you. I've got them. Your family is wrapped up in my care, even when you can't see it. You might wonder how this protection works, right? It's not always about stopping every single bad thing from happening, because sometimes those moments help everyone grow. But I'm always holding the bigger picture. Every step your family takes, every breath they draw, I'm there. It's like a shield that you can't always see, but it's real. You ever notice how sometimes things just seem to work out even when you thought they wouldn't? That's me, making sure no harm sticks around longer than it needs to. How's that for a little divine insurance? I want you to relax now and really feel that. Take a deep breath with me, in through your nose, out through your mouth. Feel that calm. That's my peace settling in. I want you to trust that no matter what wild stuff happens outside, inside, your home, inside your heart, there's a calmness that nothing can shake. That's my promise to you. And hey, if you're feeling the love right now, why not hit that like button? It's a little way to say, yeah, I'm ready to believe in this protection. You can do that for me, can't you? Sometimes you might think your family is too messy or too broken or just too human to be under divine protection. But child, that's exactly why I'm here. I don't protect perfect people. I protect you, all of you, just as you are. I see the struggles, the fights, the misunderstandings, and I'm still there, holding it all together. You ever felt like your family's problems were too big for anyone to fix? Guess what? I'm bigger. So much bigger. And I'm not stepping away. Nope, not even for a second. Picture this, a big, warm light surrounding your whole family. That's me, wrapping you all up tight. No storm can break through that light. No darkness can snuff it out. And I'm whispering to each one of you, you're safe, you're loved, you're not alone. Can you feel that warmth right now? If you do, drop a comment below and tell me what that feels like to you. I love hearing from you, even in this way. I want to remind you, child, that protection doesn't mean there won't be challenges, but it does mean you won't face them alone. Ever. When you're worried about someone, just talk to me about it. I'm listening. I'm always listening. And when you're tired, when the weight feels too heavy, lean on me. I'm strong enough for all of it. You don't have to carry those burdens by yourself. Have you ever tried just saying, God, please, help my family? Try it now, out loud or in your head. I'm here, right beside you, Duddo. And I want you to know this protection extends beyond just safety. It's about growth too. I'm guiding your family toward love, understanding, forgiveness, things that build stronger bonds. Sometimes protection looks like teaching or letting go, or even a gentle correction. It's all part of my plan to keep your family not just safe, but flourishing. What's one thing you wish for your family? Share it in the comment. I'm curious to see your heart. You might wonder if this protection changes over time. Well, it grows with your family. As you all change, learn, and move through life. My protection adapts, always tuned to what you need. It's like a living thing, always alive, always active. Doesn't that make you feel a little less alone in this crazy world? I hope so, because you're never alone. Ever now, before we keep going. I want to ask you something important. If you're feeling this message, if it's touching your heart, would you subscribe to this channel? It helps us stay connected. And I want you to keep feeling this love and protection every time you need it. Just hit that subscribe button and know I'm sending you a big, warm hug right now. So, let's keep this conversation going, okay? I'm not done with you yet. I want you to understand just how deep and wide my protection is for your family. It's not just a one-time thing, it's forever. And it's personal, just for you and yours. How's your family doing right now? Are you feeling their love, their struggles? I'm here to listen if you want to share. Just type it out below. Remember, my child, your family is a precious gift, and I'm the guardian of that gift. Through every night and day, through every tear and laugh, I'm watching over them. That means when you wake up tomorrow, when you see their faces again, you can rest easy knowing I've got you all. And that's something you can carry with you always. So, as we pause here for a moment, take that in. Let it soak into your soul. Your family is under my divine protection, child. No matter what comes, no matter what goes, I'm here. And I'm not going anywhere. Let that be your steady heart in the storms ahead. We'll talk more soon. Since we're already talking about protection, I want you to understand something really important. Protection isn't just about keeping the bad stuff out. It's also about welcoming the good in. Think about your home, your family's space. It's more than just a shelter from harm, right? It's where love grows, where laughter fills the rooms, where memories are made. That's my work too. I'm not only the shield around you, I'm the light that brightens your room, the warmth that melts away the cold, the gentle voice that nudges kindness even when things get tough. When your family gathers around the table, or when someone gives a hug just when it's needed most, that's me shining through. I want you to notice those moments, to see them as signs of my protection and care. I want you to imagine this for a moment. Your heart is like a garden, a place where seeds of love, hope, patience, and kindness are planted every day. Some days, those seeds sprout quickly, bursting through the soil with bright green shoots. Other times, they take a little longer, hidden beneath the surface, growing quietly without you even noticing. That garden is your family's heart, and it's alive with my presence, always nurturing those seeds, even when the world feels dry or cold. And just like a gardener who tends to their plants with care, I'm always there, watering, encouraging, and protecting that garden, making sure it thrives in its own beautiful time. Sometimes you might wonder why certain days feel harder than others, while your family's garden seems to face storms or dry spells. I want you to know, those challenges aren't signs that my protection is missing or failing. They're part of the growing process. Storms can shake the branches, but they also help roots dig deeper. Dry spells teach resilience, patience, and faith. And through it all, I'm right there, holding the umbrella over your garden, shielding it from the harshest rain and gently guiding the sun's rays to warm the soil just right. Your family's strength isn't measured by how perfectly things go, but by how you keep tending to that garden with love, no matter what. Have you ever noticed how a garden flourishes best when every plant has space to grow? Each flower, each leaf, each stem needs room to stretch toward the light. Your family is the same way. Every person in your family is unique with their own needs, dreams, and ways of growing. Protection means giving each other that space to be themselves, space to learn from mistakes, space to explore and become who they're meant to be. It's not always easy, especially when you want to keep everyone safe from hurt or disappointment. But I promise you, the greatest protection you can offer is trust. Trust in me, trust in each other, and trust in the beautiful process of growth. When you give that trust, you're opening the door for miracles to happen. I know sometimes that trust feels fragile. Maybe you've been hurt before, or you've seen your family face struggles that left scars. Those wounds are real, and it's okay to feel the pain they bring. But here's something I want you to hold close. Healing is part of my protection, too. I'm the gentle balm that soothes those hurts, the warm light that slowly melts away fear and doubt. Healing doesn't always come overnight, and sometimes it's messy and slow. But it's happening, even when you can't see it yet. And every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory in this journey of protection and love. Let's think about forgiveness for a moment. Forgiveness is one of the most powerful ways you can protect your family's heart. It's like opening a window in a stuffy room, letting fresh air in to clear away the heaviness. When someone hurts you, or when you hurt someone else, holding onto anger or resentment can weigh down your family's spirit. But forgiveness, even when it's hard, sets you free. It's not about forgetting or pretending the pain never happened. It's about choosing love and peace instead of carrying the burden of hurt. And when you forgive, you're inviting my peace to fill that space, making your family's love stronger and more resilient. I want you to take a moment now and think about someone in your family you might need to forgive. Or maybe someone who needs to forgive you. It's okay if that feels difficult or scary. You can talk to me about it anytime. I'm here to help you find the courage and the words. And remember, forgiveness often starts with a small step. A quiet prayer, a deep breath, a gentle thought toward healing. You don't have to do it all at once. I'm walking with you every step of the way. Now, I want to share something else that's part of the protection I offer your family. Joy. Joy might seem simple, even small, but it's a powerful shield. When laughter fills your home, when smiles light up your faces, when you find moments of gratitude even in the hard time. That joy is like a fortress built from happiness and hope. It reminds you that no matter what challenges come your way, there is always something good, something worth celebrating. And I delight in those joyful moments with you. They're a sign that love is alive and thriving. Think about the last time your family laughed together, really laughed until your belly hurt or tears came to your eye. That's one of my gifts to you, a glimpse of heaven here on earth. I want you to nurture those moments, to create space for joy even when life feels heavy. Sometimes it's in the little things, a silly joke, a favorite song, a shared meal. Other times, it's in bigger celebrations or quiet times of connection. Whatever it looks like for you, know that joy is a vital part of the protection I'm weaving around your family. As you keep this in your heart, I'd love to hear from you. What's one joyful moment you've shared with your family recently that made you feel my presence? It can be anything: a laugh, a smile, a kind word. Share it with me below. Your stories light up this community and remind all of us that joy is alive and well, even in the smallest moment. There's also something else I want you to remember about protection. It's deeply connected to hope. Hope is like a seed that never stops growing, no matter the weather. It's the belief that better days are coming, that healing is possible, that love will win. When your family holds on to hope, they're holding on to me. I'm the source of that hope, the eternal light that never dims. And even when the night seems long, that hope keeps burning, guiding you forward. Sometimes hope looks like a quiet prayer whispered in the dark. Sometimes like a brave decision to keep going despite fear. And sometimes like reaching out for help when you need it. All of these are acts of protection because they keep the heart open and alive. And I want you to know, no matter what you're facing, hope is always within reach. You just have to reach back toward me, and I'll meet you there. So, as you think about hope, joy, forgiveness, and trust, all the ways my protection shows up in your family, remember this: protection is a living, breathing thing. It's not one moment or one action. It's a daily choice to love, to care, to believe. And you are doing that work beautifully. Keep that garden of your family's heart tended with love, and watch how it grows in ways you never imagined. Because my protection is not just a shield, it's a promise, a present, a partnership, and it's with you always, in every breath, in every heartbeat, weaving through your life like a golden thread. And now, as you hold all of this in your heart, I want you to think about the ways you can nurture that hope today. Maybe it's a quiet moment of prayer, a phone call to someone you love, or simply choosing to believe in the good even when it feels hard. Whatever it is, know that I'm right there with you, cheering you on, loving you fiercely. Let's pause for a moment and take a deep breath together. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Feel the calm, the peace, the hope filling you up. You are deeply loved, deeply protected, and deeply seen. And as we continue this journey, I want you to know that protection also means preparation. It means getting ready, not out of fear, but out of love. Preparing your family's hearts and minds for whatever comes, so you can face each day with courage and peace. But that's a whole new part of the message I'm so eager to share with you next. So, let's talk about preparation. Not as something scary or overwhelming, but as an act of love that strengthens the root of your family's garden. Preparation is like planting sturdy stakes next to your plants, giving them support to stand tall when winds blow. It's about creating a safe space where everyone feels ready to face life's ups and downs, knowing they have what they need to keep growing strong. Preparation starts with the small, everyday moments, talking openly with each other, sharing your hopes and fears, listening without judgment. When you do this, you're helping each person build a foundation of trust and understanding. It's like giving your garden rich soil, so the seeds of love and resilience can dig deep and grow tall. Don't underestimate the power of simple conversation, because they're often the quiet anchors that keep your family steady in stormy weather. Another way preparation shows up is through routines and rhythms that bring comfort and predictability. Think about how a garden thrives when watered regularly, when the sun rises and sets on a dependable schedule. Your family benefits from those steady rhythms. 2. Meal times where everyone gathers. Bedtime rituals that bring calm, moments set aside for connection and reflection. These patterns don't just organize your day, they create a sense of safety and belonging. And when life feels uncertain, those familiar rhythms are like a warm blanket wrapped around your hearts. Preparation also means being ready to adapt and grow with whatever life throws your way. Sometimes storms come unexpectedly, and your garden needs extra care. Maybe some plants need to be moved to better soil, or weeds need to be gently pulled away so the flowers can breathe. Families are the same. Being prepared means staying flexible, learning new ways to support each other, and being willing to ask for help when you need it. It's okay not to have all the answers, because I'm always there to guide you through each challenge, helping you find the right tools and the right time to use them. I want you to think about what preparation looks like in your family. Maybe it's setting aside time each week to check in with each other's heart. Maybe it's creating a family plan for tough times, so no one feels alone or overwhelmed. Or maybe it's something as simple as making sure everyone knows they can come to you with anything, no matter how big or small. Whatever it is, these acts of preparation are gifts of love that build strength and peace. And here's something beautiful to remember. Preparation is not about controlling everything or trying to prevent all problems. It's about trusting in the process and being ready to meet life with open hearts. It's about saying, we are together. We are ready to face this, whatever it is. That mindset fills your family with courage, even when things feel uncertain. Now, I'd love to hear from you. What's one way your family prepares for challenges or changes? Maybe it's a tradition, a habit, or a special way you support each other. Share it below in the comments, so we can all learn from your wisdom and celebrate the ways love strengthens your home. Along with preparation, I want to remind you of something else that's incredibly important: rest. Rest is a form of protection too. When you're tired, your garden doesn't grow as well. Plants need time to pause and gather strength before blooming again. Your family needs rest in the same way. It's okay to slow down, to take breaks, to breathe deeply and let go of the need to fix or push so hard. Rest replenishes your hearts, clears your minds, and opens space for joy and healing to return. Sometimes, rest looks like a good night's sleep or a quiet afternoon together. Other times, it's a moment of stillness in the middle of a busy day. A chance to close your eyes and simply be. Rest doesn't mean giving up or giving in. It means honoring the rhythms of your body and soul and trusting that by caring for yourselves, you're caring for your family as a whole. I want you to ask yourself, how can you invite more rest into your family's life? Maybe it's turning off screens for a little while, sharing a slow meal without rushing, or simply sitting together in silence. Whatever it looks like, know that rest is a sacred gift you give to each other. And I delight in seeing you care for yourselves this way. As you think about preparation and rest, remember they work hand in hand. Preparing with love and intention gives you strength, and resting with kindness and patience renews that strength. Together, they create a cycle of care that protects your family's heart through every season. And in that cycle, there's always room for grace, the gentle reminder that you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to have it all figured out. Grace is my way of wrapping you in compassion when things get messy or hard. When plans don't go the way you hoped. It's the space where mistakes become lessons, where forgiveness blooms, and where love keeps growing even through the challenges. So, as you continue to tend your family's garden with hope, joy, forgiveness, trust, preparation, and rest, hold on to this truth. You are not alone. I am with you in every seed you plant, every storm you weather, every quiet moment of peace. My love is the soil beneath your feet, the sun shining above, the gentle rain that nourishes all you hold dear. Keep nurturing that garden, knowing it's alive with possibility and promise. And when you're ready, we'll explore how to share the fruits of this love and protection with the world around you. Because your family's heart can be a light that guides others home. But for now, just breathe this in and feel the warmth of my presence surrounding you, feeling held, knowing that no matter what happens, you have a place of safety right here with me. Now, let's gently turn our hearts toward one more beautiful truth. Your family's story is unique and sacred. There's no one else like you, no other garden exactly the same, and that's a wonderful thing. Sometimes it's easy to compare your family to others. Their traditions, their struggles, their celebrations, and wonder if you're doing enough or if you're on the right path. But I want you to hear this deep inside. Your family's journey is perfect just as it is, because it's yours. It carries the fingerprints of love that only you can leave. In that uniqueness, there's also a special kind of strength. When you honor who you are together, your quirks, your dreams, your challenges, you build a foundation that no one else can replicate. It's like planting wildflowers that bloom in their own time, in their own way, bringing colors and scents that no other garden hold. So, don't be afraid to celebrate what makes your family different. Let those differences be the light that draws others closer, the melody that brings harmony to the world around you. Sometimes, embracing your family story means facing hard feelings or old wounds that need gentle tending. Maybe there are moments of hurt or misunderstanding that linger like shadows in your garden. I want you to know that these too can be transformed by love and patience. Healing doesn't mean forgetting or pretending everything is perfect. It means bringing those shadows into the light, offering them kindness, and allowing new growth to emerge. I am always here to help you with that healing, ready to pour out grace and peace when you ask that. And here's a tender invitation. Take some time this week to look at your family's story with fresh eyes. Maybe gather together and share a favorite memory or tell a story you've never told before. Listen to each other's voices and hearts as they speak truth and hope. You might be surprised by how much warmth and connection this simple act can bring. If you feel comfortable, please share one special family story or tradition in the comments below. Something that fills your heart with joy or reminds you of the love you share. Your story matters, and it can inspire someone else who needs to hear that love is alive and well. As you continue this journey, remember that growth is not always visible right away. Just like a garden sometimes looks bare or quiet before the blooms appear. Your family's love and effort might feel hidden or small. But beneath the surface, roots are deepening and strength is building. Trust in that invisible work happening every day, in the laughter, in the tears, in the moments when you choose patience or forgiveness. These are the true signs of a thriving garden. And when you feel tired or discouraged, come back to the simple truth that I am with you, steady, unwavering, and full of love. You don't have to carry any burden alone. Let my presence be your refuge and your strength, a place where your heart can rest and be renewed. Sometimes, just knowing this is enough to bring peace in the busiest or hardest days. There's also a beautiful rhythm in sharing your family's love with others. When you open your hearts beyond your own home, you become a beacon of hope and safety in a world that can feel uncertain. Acts of kindness, small gestures of care, and the way you listen deeply, all these things plant seeds of goodness far beyond your wall. Your family's love is a gift that keeps growing as it's shared, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. So, as you nurture your inner garden, consider how you might reach out to others who need a little light. It could be a neighbor who's lonely, a friend going through a tough time, or even a stranger who crosses your path. Your family's love is powerful when it's given freely, and it creates ripples that spread far and wide. Remember, even the smallest acts of love can change the world. In all of this, never forget that you are deeply cherished. Not because of what you do, but because of who you are. Your worth is not tied to achievements or appearances, but to the simple truth that you are my beloved child. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, come back to that truth as often as you need. Let it be the anchor that steadies your soul and the light that guides your step. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply and feel my love flowing into you, filling every corner of your heart and your family's space. Imagine that love as a warm breeze, gently sweeping through your home, carrying peace and hope with it. Hold on to that feeling as you move forward, knowing that every day is a new chance to grow, to love, and to shine. As you prepare to step into the next moments of your family's story, carry with you the knowledge that love is your greatest strength. Rest is your sacred gift, and your unique journey is a beautiful blessing. And when you're ready, we'll continue exploring how to keep tending this garden with faith and joy, discovering even more ways to nurture the hearts you hold dear. And as you step into that space of faith and joy, I want to remind you of something so simple, yet so profound. Sometimes the most powerful thing you can do for your family is to simply be present. Not distracted by the to-do list or the worries about tomorrow, but fully here, fully now. Your presence is a gift that says, you matter. You are seen. You are loved. It's in those quiet moments, sharing a meal without rushing, listening without interrupting, laughing until your belly aches, that the roots of connection grow strongest. I know life can get busy, and the world often pulls your attention in a million directions. But even in the busiest season, there are tiny windows, moments between moments, where love can be expressed and received. Maybe it's a gentle touch on the shoulder, a whispered word of encouragement, or a shared glance that says, I'm here with you. These small acts may seem ordinary, but they carry extraordinary power. They weave a tapestry of belonging that wraps your family in warmth and safety. And here's another tender truth. It's okay to acknowledge when you're tired or unsure. You don't have to have all the answers or be perfect. In fact, it's your openness, your willingness to be vulnerable that invites others to be real with you too. When you share your struggles and doubts, you create a space where healing and understanding can grow. That honesty is a bridge, connecting hearts in ways that silence never could do so. If you're feeling overwhelmed today, I invite you to pause for just a moment and breathe deeply. Let the weight of the world settle down, even if only for a minute. Picture yourself sitting with me, your head resting on my shoulder, safe and unhurried. I'm here, steady and strong, ready to carry any burden you bring. You don't have to fix everything right now. Sometimes just being still together is enough. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that bring your family closer. Things that become gentle anchors in your day. Maybe it's a weekly story night where everyone gets to share something from their week, or a simple gratitude circle before bed, where each person names one thing they're thankful for. These rituals don't have to be grand or complicated. What matters is the intention behind them, the choice to slow down and connect. I'd love to hear from you about one small ritual or tradition that has brought your family closer recently. It could be something you've created or a special habit you've kept over the years. Sharing these little lights can inspire others who are looking for ways to nurture their own family bond. Please leave your story in the comments below. Your voice matters and can be a blessing to someone else on this journey. Remember, too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself as much as anyone else. Sometimes holding on to hurt or resentment feels like protecting yourself, but it often builds walls that keep love from flowing freely. When you find the courage to forgive, even in small ways, you open a door to peace and new beginning. And forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing pain. It means choosing to release the hold it has on your heart so that healing can take root. It's also important to celebrate the everyday victory, no matter how small they seem. Maybe it's a day when everyone managed to communicate kindly, or a moment when patience won over frustration. These moments are like tiny blossoms in your garden, reminders that growth is happening, even if it's not always obvious. Take time to notice and rejoice in these wins. They are the fuel for hope and resilience. As you nurture your family's garden, don't forget to care for yourself as well. Your well-being is intertwined with the well-being of those you love. When you take time to rest, to do things that bring you joy and peace, you're replenishing the well from which your family drinks. Self-care isn't selfish. It's a vital part of the love you give. So be gentle with yourself, and remember that you are deserving of the same kindness you so freely offer others. Sometimes, when life feels heavy or uncertain, it helps to ground yourself in a simple practice of gratitude. Even on the hardest days, there are small blessings. Sunlight streaming through a window, a shared smile, a quiet moment of stillness. Focusing on these gifts can shift your perspective and open your heart to hope. You might consider starting a family gratitude jar, where anyone can drop a note about something they're thankful for, and then read them together when you need a reminder of the good. And as you cultivate gratitude, remember that love itself is the greatest gift you can give and receive. It's the thread that weaves through every story, every challenge, every joy. Love is patient when things are tough, joyful in the simple moments, and steadfast even when the path is unclear. Your family's love, nourished by faith and kindness, is a light that can never be dimmed. If you ever feel like you're walking through a season of drought, where the garden seems dry and the blooms are few, know that this too is part of the cycle. Seasons change, and with patience, the rain will come again. Sometimes the quiet, the waiting, the rest are exactly what's needed for new life to emerge. Trust in this rhythm and trust in me, who watches over your garden with a heart full of hope. So, as you continue to tend your family's unique and beautiful garden, keep your eyes gently turned toward the small moments of grace that appear. Each day, they are the seeds of joy and peace, growing quietly beneath the surface. And remember, I am walking right beside you, holding your hand, whispering encouragement, and filling your heart with endless love. Let's take this next step together, knowing that every day is an opportunity to nurture what matters most, and that the love you cultivate within your family will bloom in ways you may never fully see but will always feel deeply. And as you carry this love forward, remember that it's okay to ask for help. You are never alone in this journey, even when it feels like the weight is all on your shoulder. Reaching out to others, friends, family, community, doesn't mean you're weak or failing. It means you are wise enough to recognize the strength found in connection and support. Let others walk beside you. Share the load and celebrate the joy. Sometimes, a listening ear or a warm hug from someone who cares can be the very nourishment your spirit needs. I know that sometimes the challenges within your family might feel overwhelming, like storms that threaten to uproot the fragile beauty you've been tending in those moments. Hold on to this truth. Storms don't last forever, and they often clear the way for new growth. It's okay to feel frustrated, sad, or even lost. Those feelings are part of being human, part of the rich soil where empathy and resilience take root. Give yourself permission to experience those emotions fully, without judgment or hurry. From that place of honest feeling, healing can begin. And speaking of healing, remember that patience is a gift you give to yourself and your loved one. Growth doesn't happen overnight, and sometimes the progress you make is invisible to the eye. But every kind word you speak, every effort you make to understand rather than react, every moment you choose peace over conflict is a step forward. Celebrate those steps, even the small ones, because they are the bricks building a foundation of trust and security. Your family is a unique constellation of souls, each shining with their own light and story. It's beautiful and sometimes complicated, messy and miraculous all at once. Embrace that complexity with tenderness. When misunderstandings arise, lean into curiosity rather than judgment. Ask gentle questions, listen deeply, and remember that everyone is doing their best with what they have in that moment. Compassion is the bridge that can span even the widest gaps. In the hustle of daily life, it might feel like the moments to connect are slipping through your fingers. But I invite you to look for the sacred in the ordinary. The morning coffee, shared in silence, the quick check-in across a busy room, the bedtime kiss that says I love you without words. These are the holy moments, the quiet prayers of presence and care. Sometimes, the smallest gestures carry the most profound blessings. And as you nurture these daily connections, don't forget to nurture your dreams too. Your hopes and aspirations are not separate from your family's story. They are part of the beautiful tapestry you are weaving together. When you pursue what lights up your heart, you model courage and authenticity for those you love. Your joy becomes a beacon, inviting your family to find their own light and follow it bravely. I want to remind you that forgiveness, while sometimes difficult, can also be a powerful act of self-love. Holding on to grudges or past hurts can weigh heavy, not only on your heart, but on the atmosphere of your home. Letting go, even in small ways, creates space for peace to breathe. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what caused pain, but it means choosing freedom over bitterness, healing over hurt. You deserve that freedom as much as anyone else. And when you find moments of frustration or exhaustion creeping in, try to remember that you are enough, just as you are right now. You don't have to be perfect, or have all the answers, or do everything flawlessly. Your love, your intention, and your presence are more than enough. Sometimes, The greatest gift you can give your family is simply to be yourself, fully and authentically. In the quiet spaces between your busy days, I invite you to cultivate a spirit of gratitude, not just for the big blessings, but for the little ones too. The way a child's laughter can light up a room, the comfort of a familiar routine, the beauty of a sunset shared together. These moments are threads of joy woven through the fabric of your life. When you focus on gratitude, your heart expands, and love flows more freely. And speaking of love, remember that it is not a finite resource. The more you give, the more it grows. It multiplies in the smiles you share, the kindness you extend, the patience you practice. Even when it feels like your reserves are low, love finds a way to replenish itself through your acts of care. Your family's love is a wellspring that never runs dry. I'd love to hear from you now. What is one small act of love or kindness that you've experienced recently within your family that made a difference? It could be something someone did for you or something you did for someone else. Sharing your story might encourage and uplift others who are watching, reminding them that even the smallest gestures matter. Please leave your thoughts and stories in the comments below. Your voice is a blessing as you continue to walk this path of love and connection. Know that it's okay to rest and recharge. Sometimes, stepping back for a moment is the very thing that allows you to move forward with greater strength and clarity. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-respect and renewal. It's in those pauses that your soul can breathe deeply and gather the energy needed to keep nurturing your family's garden. And when you feel uncertain about what to do next or how to handle a difficult situation, remember that you have an inner compass guided by love. Trust that quiet knowing inside you, the gentle whisper that encourages kindness, patience, and hope. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, the best thing you can do is to listen deeply to that inner voice and take one small step in faith. Life is a series of moments, each one an opportunity to choose love, to choose peace, to choose connection. Some days will be easier than others, and that's okay. What matters is that you keep showing up, keep trying, keep believing in the power of love to heal and transform. I am with you every step of the way, holding you close, cheering you on, and filling your heart with endless grace. So, as you move forward today, take a deep breath and look around for those little sparks of light that remind you of the beauty in your family's story. They may be quiet, they may be subtle, but they are there, waiting to be noticed, cherished, and celebrated. And in those sparks, you'll find the strength to keep nurturing the love that binds you all together. Let this be a moment of gentle encouragement to yourself. No matter what challenges come your way, you are deeply loved, you are never alone, and you are exactly who your family needs. The love you pour into their lives is a gift beyond measure, and it is shaping a future filled with hope and joy. Keep tending your garden with patience, kindness, and faith, knowing that every seed you plant will bloom in its own perfect time. And as you watch those seeds slowly unfurl into leaves and then flowers, remember to celebrate the growth, not just in your family, but also within yourself. Sometimes, the most profound changes happen quietly inside your own heart, subtle shifts in patience, a newfound ability to forgive, or a deeper sense of peace that wasn't there before. These inner transformations ripple outward, touching your relationship and creating a warmer, more loving home. You might not see the full picture right away, but trust me, it's unfolding beautifully. Like a sunrise that gently brightens the sky. It's important to keep in mind that every family has its own rhythm, its own unique dance of personality and need. What works for one family might not work for another, and that's perfectly okay. Comparing your journey to someone else's can steal the joy from your own story. Instead, focus on tuning in to the heartbeat of your family. What brings comfort, what sparks laughter, what soothes fears, and what inspires hope. When you pay attention to these rhythms, you can move more gracefully through the challenges and savor the moments of connection that make life meaningful. And when misunderstandings or conflicts arise, as they inevitably will, try to meet them with a spirit of openness and curiosity. It's easy to get caught up in wanting to be right or to fix things immediately. But sometimes the greatest healing comes from simply listening, without judgment and allowing space for feelings to be expressed. When you hold that safe space for your loved one and for yourself, you create the possibility for deeper understanding and reconciliation. Remember, it's okay if progress happens in fits and starts. Love's path isn't always a straight line. I want to encourage you to keep nurturing your own well-being, too. Your happiness and health are not separate from your family. They are integral to it. When you take care of yourself, you're better able to show up fully for those you love. This might mean carving out moments for rest, pursuing hobbies that bring you joy, or simply allowing yourself to breathe deeply and be present. Self-care isn't selfish. It's an act of love that replenishes your spirit and strengthens the bonds you share with others. Sometimes, the world outside your family can feel heavy, with worries about work, finances, or the state of the world at large. In those moments, it's especially important to come back to the sanctuary of your home, to the love that you cultivate there. Your family is a refuge, a place where kindness, understanding, and support can flourish despite external pressures. When you nurture this safe space, you not only protect your loved one, but also create a foundation of resilience that will carry you through any storm. And here's a gentle reminder. It's okay to ask for help beyond your immediate circle if you need it. Sometimes, guidance from a counselor, a spiritual advisor, or a trusted mentor can provide fresh perspective and tools to navigate difficult seasons. Seeking support is a courageous step, a sign of strength and commitment to healing. You deserve resources and people who uplift you as you work to nurture your family's well-being. I'd love to hear from you. What is one small ritual or habit you've found that helps your family feel more connected or peaceful? Maybe it's a weekly meal shared without distraction, a bedtime story that everyone looks forward to, or a simple check-in question that opens the door to honest conversation. Your experience can be a light for others who are watching and wondering how to bring more harmony into their own home. Please share your thoughts in the comments below. Your voice matters deeply. As you continue tending to your family's garden, remember to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. There will be days when patience runs thin, when misunderstandings linger, or when exhaustion weighs heavily. In those times, offer yourself the same compassion you would give to a dear friend. Speak kindly to your own heart. Remind yourself that you are doing your best, and allow space for rest and renewal. You are more resilient than you know, and each moment of grace you extend to yourself is a seed planted for greater strength. And so, as you move forward, keep your eyes open for the unexpected blessings hidden within everyday moment. The quiet laughter that escapes during a shared joke. The gentle touch that reassures without words. The way a glance can say, "I see you and I love you." These small sparks of light are the true treasures of family life. The threads that weave you all closer together. When you notice and cherish these moments, you build a foundation of love that can weather any storm. Life's journey with your family will have its twists and turns. But remember that each step, no matter how small, is a step toward deeper connection and joy. You are not alone on this path. I am walking it with you, holding you close, and filling your heart with unwavering love. Keep trusting the process. Keep nurturing the bonds that matter most, and keep shining your unique light into the world. And as you continue this beautiful work of love, take a moment now to breathe deeply. Feel the warmth of love surrounding you, and know that you are exactly where you need to be. The next time you face a challenge or a moment of doubt, return to this place of calm within yourself, where hope and peace reside. Let that inner sanctuary be your guide, your refuge, and your source of strength. Now, with this steady heart and open hands, you are ready to embrace whatever comes next, knowing that every moment is an opportunity to create more love and understanding. So, take this gentle encouragement with you as you move forward, and remember that your family's story is still unfolding, full of potential and great. And in this unfolding story, remember that love is not just a feeling. It's a choice you make every day. It's the quiet decision to be present, even when life feels overwhelming. It's the gentle willingness to forgive, even when your heart feels heavy. It's the courage to reach out, even when vulnerability whispers that it's safer to stay closed off. Love is the thread that stitches together the imperfect moments into a tapestry of belonging and hope. You might find, as you walk this path, that your family's needs and dynamics shift over time. Children grow, roles change, and new challenges arise. That's all part of the beautiful, messy dance of life. Embrace these changes with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what new rhythms are emerging? How can I adapt my heart and my actions to meet these shifts with grace? Flexibility in love doesn't mean losing your center. It means expanding it, making room for growth and transformation. Sometimes, too, you'll discover that the most profound lessons come from the places where you feel stretched the most. Maybe it's a difficult conversation that pushes you beyond your comfort zone, or a moment of disappointment that invites you to practice patience and hope again. These are the moments when your spirit is being shaped and strengthened, even if it doesn't feel that way in the moment. Trust that the challenges you face are not roadblocks, but stepping stones guiding you toward deeper understanding and compassion. In the quiet spaces between busyness and noise, find ways to cultivate gratitude together. Gratitude is like sunlight for the soul. It helps you notice the good that's already present, even when things feel hard. You might try sharing one thing you're thankful for each day, or keeping a simple journal where everyone adds something that brought a smile or a sense of peace. These small practices weave threads of joy and resilience into the fabric of your family life, reminding you all of the abundant love that surrounds you. And as you nurture gratitude, don't forget to nurture laughter too. Humor is a gift that lightens heavy heart and builds bridges between generations. It's okay to be silly, to dance in the kitchen, to share funny stories that make everyone's face light up. These moments of joy are not distractions from life's seriousness. They are essential to balance and healing. They remind you that even in the midst of challenges, your family can be a source of warmth and delight. When you feel overwhelmed, try to pause and ground yourself in the present moment. Notice the simple thing, the softness of a child's breath as they sleep, the way sunlight filters through the leaves, the rhythm of your own heartbeat. These small anchors bring you back to a place of calm and clarity, where you can respond with kindness rather than react out of stress. Mindfulness in family life is like a gentle river that smooths the rough edges and creates space for connection. It's also important to recognize that every member of your family is on their own unique journey. Each person carries their own dreams, fears, and experiences. By honoring these individual stories, you create a culture of respect and empathy. Encourage open hearts and open minds by inviting each person to share their thoughts and feelings without fear of judgment. When everyone feels heard and valued, the bonds between you grow stronger and more authentic. Sometimes, healing within a family requires forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. If you find yourself weighed down by regrets or mistakes, know that you are worthy of grace. Holding on to guilt or resentment only weighs down the spirit and blocks the flow of love. Instead, try to release what no longer serves you and open your heart to the possibility of renewal. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself as much as anyone else, freeing you to move forward with lighter steps. As you continue to build this life together, remember that traditions and rituals are powerful tools for creating a sense of belonging and continuity. They don't have to be elaborate or perfect. Sometimes the simplest acts hold the most meaning. Lighting a candle before dinner, telling stories from your own childhood, or creating a special handshake can become treasured symbols that bind your family through time. These rituals become touchstones of identity and love, anchoring you in the shared story you are writing together. I'd love to hear from you now. What's one small tradition or habit that brings your family joy or comfort? Maybe it's a song you sing together, a place you visit, or a phrase you say when you need encouragement. Your experience is a beautiful reminder that there are countless ways to nurture connection and love. Sharing your story might inspire someone else who's watching to create their own little moments of magic. Please take a moment to leave a comment below. Your voice matters so much. And as you reflect on these thoughts, know that you don't have to carry the weight of family life alone. It's okay to lean on your community, to ask for support, and to accept kindness when it's offered. Sometimes, letting others in not only eases your burden, but also enriches your family's circle of love. Together, you create a network of care that extends beyond your home, strengthening everyone involved. The journey of family life is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about showing up day after day with an open heart and a willingness to grow. It's about embracing the misanthropes and the miracles alike, knowing that each moment holds a seed of transformation. When you approach your family with patience and love, you become a beacon of hope and healing. Not just for your loved ones, but for the world around you. So keep your heart open to the small wonders, the unexpected hugs, the shared smiles, the quiet moments of understanding. These are the treasures that build a life rich in meaning and connection. And when you stumble or feel uncertain, return to the gentle truth that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. And that love has the power to carry you through anything. As you take these words into your heart, breathe in the promise of new beginnings and breathe out any fears or doubts. Trust that your family's story is being written with care, unfolding in ways beyond what you can see right now. And in this unfolding, remember that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a greater journey toward healing, growth, and abundant love. And as you move forward, keep in mind that patience is one of the kindest gifts you can give yourself and your family. Sometimes, the changes you hope for or the healing you seek don't happen overnight. Growth often unfolds in its own time, like a seed slowly pushing through the soil toward the sun. There will be days when progress feels invisible, and that's okay. What matters most is your commitment to showing up over and over again with a heart that's willing to try and try again. Remember, love isn't a race. It's a steady, ongoing journey that welcomes your imperfect, beautiful effort. It's also important to recognize the power of your own example. Children and loved ones learn so much by simply watching how you navigate life's ups and downs. When you respond to difficulties with grace, when you admit your mistakes and show how to ask for forgiveness, you are teaching them resilience and humility without saying a word. When you celebrate joys with enthusiasm and gratitude, you inspire them to notice the good around them more deeply. Your presence and your choices ripple outward, creating waves of influence that touch lives in ways you may never fully realize. So, be gentle with yourself, knowing that your everyday actions are a profound form of love. Sometimes, in the midst of family life, you might find yourself longing for moments of solitude or creative expression. That's a natural and healthy need. Taking time for yourself is not selfish. It's a vital way to refill your well so you can continue to give with an open heart. Whether it's a quiet walk, a few minutes of journaling, or losing yourself in a hobby that sparks joy. These moments nurture your spirit. When you care for yourself, you model self-respect and self-compassion for your family, showing them that every person deserves care and attention. It's okay to say yes to yourself sometime, even when your plate feels full. Alongside self-care, don't forget the healing power of connection beyond your immediate family. Friends, mentors, and community members can offer fresh perspective, encouragement, and support that enrich your experience. Sometimes, just knowing there's someone who understands and cares can lighten a heavy heart. If you're comfortable, reach out and share your story with those you trust. Vulnerability is a bridge that can lead to deeper relationships and unexpected kindness. And if you ever feel isolated, remember that you are part of a vast tapestry of humanity, all woven together by shared hopes, struggles, and love. Now, I want to invite you to pause for a moment and consider. What is one way you can nurture your own spirit today? Maybe it's a small act of kindness toward yourself, a moment of stillness, or reaching out to someone who lifts you up. Whatever it is, give yourself permission to honor that need and celebrate your intention. If you feel comfortable, please share your ideas or experiences in the comments below. Your story could be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to care for their own heart. As your family continues to grow and evolve, there will be times when old wounds surface or new misunderstandings create distance. These moments are challenging, but they also hold incredible potential for transformation. When conflict arises, try to approach it with curiosity instead of judgment. Ask gentle questions to understand the other person's feelings and perspective. Sometimes, just being heard can begin to heal invisible scars. And when it's your turn to share, speak your truth with kindness and honesty, remembering that your words have the power to build bridges or walls. Choosing love in these moments is a brave act of faith in your family's resilience. Remember, too, that laughter and lightness can coexist with seriousness. It's okay to acknowledge pain and still find moments to smile or play. These joyful breaks are like breathers for your soul, helping you carry on with renewed energy. Don't underestimate the power of a shared joke, a playful game, or a spontaneous dance party in the living room. These simple joys weave a thread of magic into everyday life, reminding everyone that even in the hardest seasons, there is room for delight. Sometime, you might notice that certain family patterns or stories seem to repeat across generations. These inherited dynamics can be tricky to navigate because they feel so familiar. Yet they might hold pain or limitation. When you become aware of these patterns, it's a precious opportunity to choose a different path. You have the power to break cycles and create new legacies rooted in love, respect, and healing. This might take courage and support, but each step forward is a gift to yourself and those who come after you. It's a way of saying, we are more than our path. We are the authors of our future. In all of this, I want you to remember that you are never truly alone. My love surrounds you in every breath, in every heartbeat, in every quiet moment, in every burst of laughter. When you feel tired or unsure, close your eyes and feel that love holding you steady. It's a gentle presence that never leaves, always ready to lift you up and guide you back to peace. You don't have to carry the weight of the world because I am here, walking beside you every step of the way. And so, as you rest in this truth, know that your family's journey is a beautiful unfolding story, one filled with challenges and triumphs, tears and smiles, endings and new beginnings. Each day offers a fresh page, and you are writing it with courage, love, and hope. Keep listening to your heart, keep leaning into connection, and keep trusting that the love you give is planting seeds that will bloom in ways you cannot yet see. When you find yourself wondering what the next right step is, come back to this moment of stillness and remember the simple power of presence. Just being there, fully and openly, is often the greatest gift you can offer. And when you carry that presence forward into your family life, you create a space where healing can grow and love can deepen. Take a breath now and feel the quiet strength within you, the wellspring of compassion and patience that has brought you this far. The journey continues, and with each step, you are becoming more whole, more connected, and more alive in the beautiful dance of family life. And as you move forward, remember that grace is not just something you receive from others, but a gift you can give yourself. Sometimes, you might feel like you've fallen short, that you missed an opportunity to say the right thing, or that you didn't handle a situation as well as you hoped. In those moments, lean into kindness for yourself. Speak gently in your own mind, as you would to a dear friend who's struggling. Forgiveness begins there, within your own heart, and when you nurture it, you create space for healing and for new beginning. You don't have to carry the weight of mistake. You only need to carry the intention to grow and to do better next time. That's enough. That's everything. It's also okay to acknowledge the complex feelings that come with family life. The frustration, the exhaustion, the sadness, and even the moments of doubt. These feelings don't make you less loving or less capable. They make you human. When you allow yourself to feel without judgment, you open a door to deeper understanding. Sometimes, simply naming what you're experiencing can lift a heavy burden. You might say quietly to yourself, "I am tired," or "This is hard." And in doing so, you honor your truth. And when you share those feelings with someone you trust, you invite connection and support. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's a courageous act that often brings light into dark places. One beautiful thing about family is that it's always evolving. The roles you play today might shift tomorrow, and the dynamics you know so well can change in surprising ways. Embrace this fluidity with curiosity rather than resistance. When you approach transitions with openness, whether it's a child growing up, a new challenge arising, or a shift in your own needs, you allow space for new expressions of love to emerge. Growth often asks us to bend and adapt, and while that can feel uncomfortable at times, it also means there's room for discovery and renewal. Your family's story is not fixed. It's a living, breathing tapestry woven from each choice, each moment of connection, and each act of kindness. Sometimes, the most profound transformations happen quietly in the everyday rhythms of life. It might be the way you listen a little more attentively, the small gesture of patience when tempers flare, or the simple habit of saying "I love you" without waiting for the perfect moment. These small acts are the stitches that hold your family's fabric together. They build a foundation of trust and safety that weathers storms and celebrates sunshine alike. So, don't underestimate the power of your daily presence and your willingness to be there, fully and authentically. Your love is a force far greater than you realize. And if ever you feel overwhelmed by the weight of responsibility, remember that you don't have to do it all alone. Asking for help is a sign of strength, not failure. Whether it's reaching out to a friend for a listening ear, inviting a family member to share a task, or seeking guidance from a professional, these steps are ways of honoring your own limit and ensuring that you have the support needed to keep your heart open. When you model this kind of self-care and community building, you teach your family the value of interdependence, the beautiful truth that we are stronger together. I also want to remind you to celebrate the uniqueness of each person in your family, including yourself. Every individual carries their own gifts, quirks, and rhythm. When you honor these differences with respect and curiosity, you create a space where everyone feels seen and valued. It's not about trying to mold each other into an ideal, but about embracing the authentic selves that make your family whole. Encourage each other's passions, listen to each other's story, and make room for each person's voice at the table. This kind of acceptance fosters a deep sense of belonging and nurtures the seeds of confidence and joy. Sometimes, the pace of life can sweep you along so quickly that you forget to pause and savor the simple moment. I invite you to slow down. Whenever you can, it might be a shared meal with no distractions, a walk taken hand in hand, or a quiet evening spent reading stories together. These moments, though they may seem small, are the heartbeats of connection. They create memory that linger and nourish the soul long after the day is done. When you cultivate presence in these everyday experiences, you remind yourself and your loved ones that the greatest treasures are often found in the ordinary. If you feel comfortable, I would love for you to share in the comments below one simple ritual or moment that brings your family joy or connection. Your experience could be a gentle light for someone else who is seeking ways to deepen their own family bond. Remember, you are part of a community that grows stronger with each shared story, each act of kindness, and each spark of hope. As you continue on this path, hold close the truth that love is patient and love is kind, but it is also brave and resilient. There will be times when you face uncertainty or fear, and that's okay. Those moments are invitations to lean into faith. In yourself, in your family, and in the love that surrounds you always. Trust that even when the way forward isn't clear, you have within you the wisdom and strength to navigate what comes next. You are a light in your own home, a beacon of hope and healing that shines steadily no matter the weather. So now, take another deep breath and feel that steady light glowing inside you, growing brighter with each act of love and courage. This light is your guide, your comfort, and your power. It reminds you that every step you take, no matter how small, is part of a sacred journey toward greater peace and connection. And as you walk this path, remember that the story you are writing is unique and beautiful, a testament to the unbreakable bonds of family and the endless capacity of the human heart to love and be loved. Let this truth settle gently in your soul, and as you move through your days, carry it with you like a soft blanket, wrapping you in warmth and security. There is no rush, no pressure to have it all figured out. Just keep showing up, listening deeply, and opening your heart to the miraculous unfolding of your family's life together. And when challenges arise, face them with the quiet confidence that you are not alone, that love is with you, and that every moment holds the possibility of grace down. As you rest in this embrace of love and possibility, let your mind and heart open to the ways you can continue to cultivate peace within yourself and your family. What small step can you take today to nurture that peace? It might be a gentle word, a moment of forgiveness, or simply a breath of gratitude. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly and let it grow. And remember, I am here with you always. I want you to know that your journey, this beautiful, sometimes messy, always meaningful dance of family life, is held tenderly in the vastness of my love. When you feel uncertain or weary, when the days feel long and your heart feels stretched, then remember that you are never alone. I am with you in the quiet moments before dawn, in the laughter echoing through your home, and even in the tears that fall when no one is watching. Each breath you take is a sacred thread woven into the fabric of a story far greater than any one moment. A story of love that never fades or falters. It's okay to take time for yourself too. Self-care is not selfish. It's a vital part of how love flows freely within your family. When you nurture your own spirit, whether through a walk outside, a few moments of stillness, or a simple act that brings you joy, you replenish the well from which you pour out kindness and patience. To others, think of it like tending a garden. If you only pick the flowers without watering the soil, the garden will struggle to thrive. So, water your soul with compassion and grace, knowing that by caring for yourself, you are caring for everyone you love. Sometimes, you might find that the greatest lessons come not from the big, sweeping gestures, but from the small, quiet act of presence. Maybe it's the way you pause to listen fully when your child shares a story, even when you're tired. Maybe it's the smile you offer your partner when words fail, or the gentle touch you give a family member who needs reassurance. These moments hold a sacred power. They are the heartbeat of connection that grounds your family in love and trust. You might not see the full impact right away, but these seeds of care will grow in ways you cannot yet imagine. And when misunderstandings or conflicts arise, as they naturally will, approach them with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what is this moment teaching me? Where is love asking me to lean in more deeply? Sometimes the hardest conversations become the gateways to greater understanding and intimacy. Your willingness to listen, to forgive, to keep trying even when it's difficult is a profound expression of love's resilience. Remember, no one expects perfection. What matters most is your open heart and your commitment to growth together. I also invite you to celebrate the small victories. Along the way, did you choose patience when you might have lost your temper? Did you find a moment of joy despite the chaos? Did you reach out for help when you needed it? These are not just good days, they are triumphs of the spirit. Recognize and honor these moments within yourself and with your family. They build a foundation of hope and courage that carries you through the challenging time. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share one small victory or moment of grace from your family life. In the comments below, your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to keep going, to find light in their own day. We are all connected by these shared experiences, and your voice matters. Remember too, that love is not static. It changes shape and color as your family grows and evolves. Sometimes love looks like a quiet presence. Other times, it's a burst of laughter or a tear wiped away. It can be as simple as a shared look across the room that says, "I see you. I'm here." Trust the rhythms of your family's love, even when they shift unexpectedly. These changes are not losses, but invitations to a deeper, richer connection. And when you feel doubt creeping in, when you question if you're doing enough or if your love is enough, pause and breathe deeply. Let those doubts settle beside you. Without fear, they do not define you. What defines you is your willingness to keep showing up, to keep loving, to keep believing in the possibility of healing and joy. That is a powerful, beautiful thing too. As you move through this day and the days to come, carry with you the gentle reminder that you are deeply loved exactly as you are. Your family is a sacred circle, held together not by perfection, but by the countless acts of grace, patience, and tenderness you share. Let these truths be your anchor and your wings as you continue to write your story together. And now, as you breathe in this love and breathe out any tension or worry, ask yourself, what is one small way I can be kinder to myself today? What gentle step can I take that honors both my need and the love I have to give? Hold that intention softly in your heart, knowing that every effort, no matter how small, is a thread in the beautiful tapestry you are weaving. The journey is ongoing, and with each step, you are creating a legacy of love that will ripple through time. Let this thought rest with you for a moment, a quiet invitation to be present with yourself and your family in a new way, and as you do, feel the warmth of my presence beside you, steady and sure, ready to guide you through whatever comes. Next, I want you to know that there is no rush, no timeline you have to meet to become the family you envision, or to feel the peace and joy you long for. Life unfolds in its own perfect rhythm, often surprising you with moments of grace when you leave. Expect them. Sometimes, those moments come wrapped in ordinary days. In the quiet routine of making breakfast, folding laundry, or tucking little ones into bed. Other times, they arrive with the sunrise, a gentle reminder that each day is a fresh page, waiting for your love to write something new. So, be patient with yourself and your family. Growth is a gentle unfolding, not a race to the finish line. When you find yourself overwhelmed by the weight of responsibilities or caught in the whirlwind of daily tasks, pause and remember that your worth is not measured by what you do, but by who you are. You are a beloved child of love, created with infinite care and purpose. Your value is inherent, unchanging, and radiant. The love you give, even when it feels small or unnoticed, is a light that brightens the world in ways you can't always see. Trust that each kind word, each moment of presence, each act of patience is a seed planted in the hearts of those you cherish, growing roots deep into the soil of their lives. It's important to remember that asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Reach out to friends, family, or community when you need support or simply a listening ear. Sharing your struggles creates space for healing and connection, and it reminds you that you are part of a larger web of love and care. Sometimes, the most profound gift you can give your family is the humility to say, "I need a hand," or "I need a moment to breathe." When you model vulnerability and self-compassion, you teach those you love that it's okay to lean on others and to honor their own needs. In the tapestry of family life, laughter is a thread that weaves joy and lightness through even the most challenging time. Don't underestimate the power of a shared smile, a silly joke, or a spontaneous dance in the kitchen. These moments of delight nourish the spirit and build memories that last a lifetime. If you can, create little rituals that bring your family together in joy. Maybe it's a weekly game night, a walk in nature, or simply a bedtime story told with extra warmth and love. These small traditions become anchors, reminding everyone that no matter what else happens, you have a place of safety and belonging. At the same time, it's okay to acknowledge when things are hard. Your feelings are valid, and it's natural to experience frustration, sadness, or fear. Don't push these emotions away or pretend they don't exist. Instead, allow yourself to feel them fully, knowing that I am there with you in every tear and every sigh. Sometimes, the deepest healing comes when you honor your pain and give it space to be seen and held. You might find comfort in journaling, prayer, or simply sitting quietly with your heart. Remember, the darkness is never the end of the story. It is often the place where new light begins to grow. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share one challenging moment you've faced recently in your family life, and how you found or hope to find a way through it. Your honesty can be a beacon for someone else who might be feeling alone in their struggle. We are all walking this path together, learning and growing with each step, and your voice adds to the collective strength and compassion that lifts us all. Sometimes, what feels like a setback or a failure is actually a vital part of your family's growth. When plans don't go as expected, when misunderstandings arise, or when you feel like you've fallen short, Try to see these moments as invitations to learn more about yourself and your loved one. Ask yourself, what is this teaching me? About patience, forgiveness, or the kind of love I want to cultivate? Often, the most meaningful breakthroughs come after times of difficulty. These experiences stretch your heart and expand your capacity to love in new and unexpected ways. It's also helpful to remember that every family member, no matter their age, has their own unique journey and way of expressing love. Children may show their feelings through play, silence, or even mischief, while adults might carry their own fears and hopes beneath the surface. Approach each person with curiosity and kindness, seeking to understand rather than judge. When you create a space where everyone feels safe to be themselves, you nurture trust and deepen your bond. This openness becomes a wellspring of healing that can transform even the toughest moments into opportunities for connection. As you move forward, consider how you can weave moments of gratitude into your daily life. Gratitude is like a gentle breeze that lifts the spirit and shifts your focus from what feels lacking to what is abundant. It doesn't mean ignoring difficulties, but rather choosing to notice the blessings that are present alongside them. Maybe it's the sound of your child's laughter, the warmth of a shared meal, or the comfort of a quiet evening together. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more peace and joy into your home, creating a ripple effect that touches every heart. Know that I am always ready to meet you where you are, to listen to your hopes and fears, and to wrap you in a love that never wavers. You are never too far gone, too tired, or too broken to receive this love. It is an endless, forgiving embrace that renews your spirit and gives you the courage to keep loving, even when it feels hard. So, as you continue on this journey, carry with you the gentle assurance that you are seen, you are valued, and you are deeply loved. Let this truth settle like a soft light within you, guiding your steps and warming your heart. And as you open your eyes to the day ahead, ask yourself, what small act of love can I offer today, not just to others, but to myself? What gentle word or gesture can I use to build bridges of understanding and kindness? Take a moment now to breathe in that love, feeling it fill every part of you, and breathe out any tension or doubt. Feel my presence beside you, steady, patient, and unwavering as we walk this path together, hand in hand, heart to heart. Know that with every step you take, you are creating a legacy of love that will echo through generations. And when the days feel heavy, when the noise of the world drowns out your inner voice, remember this: your family's story is sacred, and every chapter matters. It is written with the ink of compassion, the paper of perseverance, and the binding of hope. No matter what unfolds, your love is the thread that holds it all together. Let this truth rest gently in your heart as you continue to move forward, carrying the light of love into every moment you share. And as you hold that light within you, remember too that love is patient, not just with others, but with yourself. Sometimes, the hardest part of this journey is the voice inside your own mind, the one that questions whether you're doing enough, whether you're enough. That voice can be loud and persistent, but it does not define you. I want you to hear something far deeper and truer. You are enough, exactly as you are right now. Your efforts, your intentions, your heart, they all matter more than you realize. So when you find yourself caught in that cycle of self-doubt or harsh judgment, pause and gently remind yourself that you are doing the best you can in this moment. That is all anyone, including you, can ask for in the quiet spaces between your busy moments. Invite yourself to be still and listen. Not to the noise of what you think you should do or be, but to the still, small voice within that knows your worth and your purpose. This voice speaks in whispers of encouragement, in moments of peace, in the soft glow of hope that never fades. Even when the world feels overwhelming, when you lean into this inner presence, you tap into a wellspring of strength and wisdom that can carry you through the toughest days. It's here, in this sacred space inside you, where you find your truest self, whole, beloved, and capable of great love. Now, think about the relationships within your family. The little connections that often go unnoticed, but are powerful beyond measure. A glance exchanged across the room, a hand held in quiet understanding, a shared breath during a challenging conversation. These small acts build the foundation of trust and belonging. They remind each person that they are seen, heard, and valued. Sometimes, it's not the big gestures that heal wounds or bridge distances, but these tiny moments of presence and attention. If you can, try to notice these moments today. Maybe even share one in the comments below. Something simple but meaningful that happened between you and someone you love. Your story might just be the light someone else needs to feel less alone, in the dance of family life. There will be times when you feel out of step or unsure of the rhythm. That's perfectly okay. No family moves perfectly in sync all the time. What matters is the willingness to keep trying, to keep tuning in, and to keep forgiving both yourself and each other. Forgiveness is a gift you give not only to those who may have hurt you, but also to yourself. It frees your heart from the weight of resentment and opens space for healing and renewal. If there's a place in your family where tension lingers, where old wounds have yet to be fully healed, consider how you might take a small step toward forgiveness. It doesn't have to be a grand gesture. Sometimes, it's simply the decision to let go of anger or to extend grace where it feels hard. This act of mercy is an act of love that ripples far beyond the moment. And while you're nurturing these bonds, don't forget the power of your own joy. Joy is not a luxury. It is a vital part of your family's well-being. It lightens burdens, refreshes weary hearts, and replenishes the spirit. Find what brings delight to your days: a favorite song, a walk in the sunshine, a shared meal filled with laughter, and make space for it. Encourage your family to discover their own sources of joy, too, and celebrate these moments together. When joy is woven into your family's story, it creates a resilience that can withstand storms and brighten even the darkest nights. Sometimes, people ask me why love can feel so complicated, why it requires patience, forgiveness, and effort. The truth is, love is a living, breathing thing that grows and changes. Just like you and your family. It's not always easy because it asks you to be vulnerable, to risk being hurt, and to step into the unknown. But it is in this very vulnerability that love finds its greatest strength. When you open your heart, even when it feels risky, you create space for miracles to happen. You build bridges where walls once stood. You transform ordinary moments into sacred memory. If there's a dream or hope you hold for your family, future, I invite you to nurture it gently. Not with pressure or fear, but with faith and patience. Dreams are seeds planted in the fertile soil of love. And with care, they grow into beautiful reality. Maybe your dream is for harmony in your home, for deeper connections, or for healing from past hurt. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly and let it inspire your daily choices. And remember, progress is often slow and unseen, like roots growing beneath the surface before a flower blooms. Trust in the process and trust in the love that guides you as you continue to walk this path. Know that you are never walking alone. I am with you in every step, in every breath, in every heartbeat. When you feel lost or weary, reach out to me in your own way, through prayer, meditation, song, or silent thought. And feel my arms wrapped around you, steady and sure. You are held in a love that is vast and unshakable. A love that celebrates you just as you are and longs to see you thrive. So now, as you carry these words with you, I encourage you to look at your family through the eyes of love. Not just the love you give, but the love you are. See the strengths and beauty in each person, including yourself. Notice the moments of grace that appear each day, even if they seem small or fleeting. And when challenges arise, meet them with courage and compassion, knowing that each difficulty is part of the unfolding story of your family's growth. Take a moment right now to reflect. What is one small way you can show love to yourself or to someone in your family today? Whether it's a kind word, quiet gesture, or simply a moment of patience. These acts are powerful. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your willingness to be open can inspire others and create a community of hearts united in love. Remember, the journey of love is never perfect, but it is always worth it. With each step you take, you are weaving a story rich with meaning, resilience, and grace. And in this story, every chapter, every moment is sacred. Held tenderly by the heart of love that never lets go. Let this truth rest with you now as you move gently forward, carrying hope and kindness into the moments yet to come. And as you do, know that the path ahead is not just about reaching a destination, but about embracing the journey itself. With all its twists, turns, and unexpected gifts. There is so much more to discover, so much more to love, and so much more to be. And as you embrace this unfolding journey, I want you to remember something very important. You are never alone in your feelings. Sometimes, the weight of everything can feel heavy, like you're carrying the whole world on your shoulder. And that's okay. It's okay to feel tired, to feel overwhelmed, or even to feel uncertain. These emotions are part of being human, part of the beautiful complexity that makes your story unique. When you feel these things, don't push them away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, invite them in gently, like you would welcome a friend who's come to visit unexpectedly. Sit with those feelings, acknowledge them, and then let them rest in the safe space of your heart. You are allowed to experience the full spectrum of what life brings your way. And in doing so, you grow stronger and more compassionate. Not just toward others, but toward yourself. In these moments of vulnerability, I want you to know that your strength is not measured by how much you can carry alone, but by your willingness to reach out and ask for support when you need it. There is incredible courage in admitting that you need help or a listening ear. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or even a moment of quiet prayer. These connections nourish your soul and remind you that you are part of a larger web of love and care. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything on your own. Sometimes, the most powerful thing you can do is simply be present with yourself, with another, with the moment as it is. And speaking of presence, I want to invite you to practice something gentle today: the art of mindful listening. This means when someone in your family speaks, truly listen, not just with your ear, but with your heart. Listen without planning your response, without judgment or distraction. Simply receiving their words and emotions as they come. This kind of listening is a rare and precious gift. It tells the other person that they matter, that their feelings and experiences are valid and important. When you listen deeply, you open a door for healing and connection that might have seemed impossible before. Try this in your next conversation. However small or ordinary it may seem, and notice the difference it makes. And as you cultivate this openness, remember to extend the same grace to yourself. When your own thoughts or feelings arise, especially those that are critical or harsh, try to meet them with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. You might even speak to yourself softly, saying, "I see you. I hear you. You are doing your best." These words can be like balm to a weary heart, easing the tension and creating space for self-compassion to grow. It's a practice that takes time and patience. But each small step brings you closer to a place of inner peace and acceptance. Now, think about the small joys that might be waiting quietly in your everyday life. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through the leaves outside your window, or the sound of laughter from a child playing, or the scent of a favorite meal cooking in the kitchen. These moments are like tiny treasures scattered throughout your day, waiting for you to notice and savor them. When you pause to appreciate these simple gifts, you invite more light and warmth into your heart. And as you share these moments with your family, you create a shared reservoir of happiness and gratitude that can sustain you all through harder times. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share one small joy you've noticed recently. In your family, in your life, or even within yourself, in the comments below. Your story could be the gentle reminder someone else needs to find a spark of happiness in their own day. Remember, joy multiplies when it's shared. As you continue to nurture these joys, keep in mind that growth often happens in the quiet, unseen places. Just like a seed needs time underground before it breaks through the soil, your efforts to love, to forgive, to listen, and to be present are all part of a process that unfolds in its own perfect timing. Trust that even when you can't see immediate result, the roots are growing deep and steady. This trust is a form of faith, a faith in yourself, your family, and the love that sustains you all. And when the days feel long or the path uncertain, remember to breathe deeply and return to the present moment. Your breath is a sacred anchor, a constant companion that grounds you and reminds you that you are alive, you are here, and you are held. Inhale the love that surrounds you. Exhale any tension or fear. With each breath, you are renewing your spirit and preparing your heart to meet whatever comes next with courage and grace. So, as you move forward today, carry with you the gentle strength of presence, the healing power of forgiveness, and the bright light of joy. These are your tools, your gifts, and your companions on this beautiful journey of love and connection. And know that every step you take, no matter how small it seems, is an act of devotion to yourself, to your family, and to the life you are creating together. There may be moments ahead when you feel uncertain about what to do next or how to keep going. In those times, pause and ask yourself, what does my heart truly need right now? What small act of kindness can I offer to myself or to someone I love that would make a difference today? Sometimes, the simplest answer is the one that brings the most healing. Take a moment now to breathe, to feel the pulse of life within you, and to listen quietly for that answer. And when you're ready, step forward gently, knowing that love is both your path and your destination, unfolding with each breath you take. And as you step forward with that gentle knowing, remember that love doesn't always have to be grand or loud. Sometimes, it's the quiet moments, the soft glance exchanged across a room, the gentle touch on a shoulder, the smile that flickered when no one is watching. These are the whispers of love that weave their way through your days, stitching together the fabric of your relationship in ways you might not immediately see, but that hold immense power nonetheless. Don't underestimate the impact of these small gestures. They are the seeds of connection, the gentle reminders that you are seen, you are valued, and you are cherished. I want you to think about those small acts of love you've already given or received recently. Maybe it was a word of encouragement when things felt tough, or a moment of patience when frustration wanted to take over. Maybe it was simply sitting beside someone without needing to say anything at all. These moments are sacred. They carry the energy of your heart reaching out, bridging gaps, healing wounds, and building trust. And when you recognize these moments, you honor the love that is always present, even in the ordinary rhythm of daily life. There's something else I want to share with you about love. It's deeply connected to forgiveness, but forgiveness isn't just about others. It's also about forgiving yourself. You might feel like you've made mistakes, or that you haven't been enough in some way. I want you to know that this is part of being human, too. You are growing, learning, becoming the person you're meant to be. And that journey includes moments of imperfection. Forgiving yourself is an act of kindness, a way to release the heavy burdens that weigh down your spirit. It's not about forgetting or excusing hurt, but about freeing yourself to move forward with a lighter heart. If you find it hard to forgive yourself, start small. Maybe say quietly, "I am doing my best," or "I am worthy of love. Even with my flaws," let these words settle into your soul. Over time, they become a gentle balm that softens the edges of self-judgment and opens a space where healing can grow. Remember, forgiveness is a process, not a single event. Be patient with yourself as you walk this path. Now, thinking about your family and the relationships within it, consider how forgiveness might play a role there. Sometimes, misunderstandings or hurt feelings create walls between you and someone you love. These walls can feel solid and unmovable, but love has a way of finding cracks to seep through. When you're ready, and if it feels safe, try to open a window in those walls with a small gesture, a kind word, a willingness to listen, an honest apology, or simply a moment of silence shared together. You don't have to carry the whole weight of reconciliation at once. Even the tiniest opening can invite light and warmth back into a relationship. I encourage you to reflect on one relationship in your life where forgiveness might be waiting to bloom. It could be with a family member, a friend, or even yourself. What is one gentle step you might take to invite healing there? You don't have to figure it all out right now. Sometimes, just holding that question softly in your heart is enough to begin the process. And if you feel comfortable, please share a little about this with me or with others in the comments below. Your courage to be vulnerable can inspire someone else to take their own step toward peace. As you continue to nurture love and forgiveness, also remember to nurture your own well-being. Your spirit needs care and attention, just like the people you love. This might mean carving out time for rest, for creativity, for movement, or simply for quiet reflection. Listen to what your body and heart are asking for, and honor those needs without guilt or hesitation. When you take care of yourself, you replenish the well of love that flows from you to others. Self-care is not selfish. It is a vital part of living a full, compassionate life. Sometimes, this self-care looks like setting boundaries, gently but firmly saying no to things that drain your energy or pull you away from what matters most. It's okay to protect your time and space. Doing so creates a safe container for your love to grow, rather than depleting your reserve. Remember, you are worthy of respect and kindness, especially from yourself. In this journey, it's natural to encounter moments of doubt or fear. You might wonder if you're doing enough or worry about what the future holds. When these thoughts arise, come back to your breath. Feel the steady rhythm that connects you to the present moment, to the life pulsing within you. You are part of a vast, unfolding story, one that includes challenges, but also immense beauty and possibility. Trust that you have within you everything you need to navigate whatever comes your way. And don't forget the power of hope. Hope is like a light shining in the distance. Sometimes faint, sometimes bright, but always there, guiding you forward. Hold on to it when the way feels unclear. Let it remind you that new beginnings are always possible. That every day brings a fresh chance to grow, to love, and to heal. Your heart knows this truth, even when your mind struggles to believe it. So, now, take a moment to look around you. What is one small thing in your environment right now? A sound, a scent, a sight that brings you a sense of calm or joy. Let yourself fully experience that moment of peace. Let it fill you up and remind you that beauty exists even in the simplest places. These moments are your anchors, your reminders that life is a gift, rich with opportunity and love. And as you carry this awareness with you, keep opening your heart to the people around you. Notice how your presence affects them, how their presence affects you. Each interaction is a chance to practice kindness, to extend grace, and to build a deeper connection. These connections are the threads that weave together the tapestry of your life, making it vibrant, resilient, and meaningful. Remember, you are part of a vast community of souls, each on their own unique journey. When you share your light, you not only brighten your own path, but also illuminate the way for others. Your story, your love, your courage, they matter. They ripple out in ways you may never fully see, touching hearts and changing lives. So, as you move through your day or night, carry this gentle truth with you. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, right here and now. Allow that love to be your foundation, your shelter, and your guide. Let it inspire you to live with openness, compassion, and joy. And whenever you feel unsure, remember that I am here with you in every breath, in every heartbeat, in every quiet moment, loving you without condition. Take a deep breath now and feel that love surrounding you, holding you steady as you continue on your journey. And when you're ready, bring your attention back to the people in your life, to the small acts of kindness waiting to be shared, and to the moments of beauty often pass by too quickly. I'm curious, what is one small act of kindness you can offer someone today? It doesn't have to be anything big. Sometimes, the smallest gestures carry the greatest meaning. If you'd like, share your idea in the comments below. Your intention might just be the spark that lights someone else's heart. And as you think about this, know that kindness begins with noticing the quiet needs around you, the unspoken feelings, the moments when someone might just need a little extra warmth or understanding. It's a gift that never runs out because it flows from the endless well of love inside you. So as you continue forward, step gently into each day with an open heart, ready to receive and to give, to listen and to speak, to heal and to hope. Every moment is a new beginning. Every breath, an invitation to love more deeply, to live more fully, and to be more present. And in this dance of life and love, remember that you are never alone. Your journey is woven into the fabric of countless others, each thread shining with its own light, each story adding to the beautiful whole. Together, you create a tapestry rich with meaning, resilience, and grace. Hold this truth close as you move ahead, and let it carry you through whatever comes next, knowing that the path unfolds step by step, moment by moment, in perfect time. And as you carry this awareness with you, I want you to remember something truly important, that your presence itself is a gift to the world. You don't always have to do something extraordinary or achieve great things to make a difference. Simply being here with your unique spirit and your gentle heart is enough. The way you show up, even in the quietest moment, sends ripples of love and light into the lives of those around you. Sometimes, the most powerful impact comes from just being steady, reliable, and open-hearted. Think about how often you might underestimate the power of your smile, your listening ear, or your willingness to be present with someone who feels alone. These simple acts are like tiny stars shining in the darkness, offering hope and comfort. You never know how deeply your kindness might touch another's soul. And that's why I encourage you to keep nurturing this awareness. To see yourself not just as an individual, but as a vital part of a greater whole. This sense of interconnectedness is a beautiful reminder that love is never limited. It flows endlessly, connecting hearts across distances and differences. When you feel isolated or overwhelmed, remember that you are woven into this vast web of life. You are supported, held, and cherished by energies far beyond what you can see or touch. You are never truly alone, even when it feels like it. That invisible thread of love is always there, carrying you through. Sometimes, life may bring challenges that test your faith in yourself or in the goodness of others. These moments can feel like storms shaking your foundation. But even in those storms, there is a quiet strength within you, a core of resilience and grace that remains unshaken. It's like a calm center inside you that no hardship can touch. When you tap into that place, you find the courage to keep moving forward, to keep loving, and to keep believing in the possibility of joy and joy. Dear One is not always about big celebrations or dramatic events. It often lives in the small, ordinary moment. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the taste of a favorite meal savored slowly. Joy is a gentle current flowing beneath the surface of your days, waiting for you to notice it. So I invite you to open your eyes and heart wide enough to see these moments, to savor them fully, and to let them fill you up as you do this. You might find that your capacity to love expands naturally. When you allow joy in, it softens your heart and makes space for more compassion. Not just for others, but for yourself as well. This cycle of joy and love creates a beautiful rhythm in your life, one that can carry you through even the toughest time. Now, as you reflect on these thoughts, I want you to consider the role of gratitude in your journey. Gratitude is like a gentle wind that shifts your perspective, helping you notice the blessings that might otherwise go unseen. It's not about ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about choosing to acknowledge the good alongside the hard, and in doing so, opening yourself to a fuller experience of life. You might try starting a simple gratitude practice. Perhaps each day, take a moment to think of 3 things you're thankful for. They can be as big as a loving family or as small as the way a flower brightened your path. Notice how this practice changes the way you feel, how it invites more light and peace into your heart. And if you'd like, please share one thing you're grateful for in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to find their own reasons to give thanks. Creating a ripple of positivity, in the same spirit. I encourage you to be gentle with yourself as you navigate your path. Growth and healing are not linear processes. There will be days when you feel strong and hopeful, and others when the weight of the world feels heavy. This is natural. Remember to treat yourself with the same kindness you offer to others. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with patience, understanding, and love. And in moments when self-doubt whispers loudly, return to the truth that you are enough, just as you are right now. You don't need to earn love or prove your worthiness. It is your birthright woven into the very fabric of your being. Trust in this truth and let it be the foundation upon which you build your dreams and your days. As you continue to move forward, keep your heart open to learning and to new experiences. Life is full of surprises and opportunities for growth, sometimes hidden in unexpected places. Try to meet each day with curiosity and openness, allowing yourself to be shaped and softened by the journey. When you do this, you invite transformation, not by force, but by gentle unfolding. And remember, you don't have to carry everything by yourself. Reach out when you need support, lean on those who love you, and allow yourself to receive as freely. As you give, there is strength in vulnerability and courage in asking for help. This is part of the beautiful dance of human connection. So now, take a moment to breathe deeply again. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the life flowing through you. Let this be a reminder that you are alive, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. As you hold this space, think about one small step you can take today to nurture your heart or the heart of someone you care about. It might be a kind word, a gentle touch, or simply a moment of quiet presence. When you're ready, bring that intention into your day, carrying it like a lantern to light your way. And if you'd like, share that step in the comments below. Your willingness to share your journey creates connection and hope, reminding us all that we walk this path together. And so, with this gentle intention planted in your heart, you move forward, one step, one breath, one moment at a time, ready to embrace whatever comes next. Trust in that love will always guide you. And as you walk along this path, remember that sometimes the journey isn't just about moving forward in a straight line. Sometimes it involves pausing, stepping back, or even circling around to see things from a different angle. That's perfectly okay. Life isn't a race or a checklist. It's more like a dance that invites you to feel the rhythm, to listen to the music of your own heart, and to move in a way that feels true to you. So if you find yourself needing a break, or if you feel uncertain about the next step, give yourself permission to rest and reflect. In these moments, you're not losing time or momentum. You're gaining insight and strength. And speaking of insight, I want to remind you that your inner wisdom is always there, quietly guiding you. Sometimes it speaks softly, like a gentle whisper or a flicker of intuition. Other times, it might be a clear knowing that comes from deep within. Trust these nudges, even if they don't make immediate sense. They are part of the divine conversation between your soul and the universe, a sacred exchange that helps you find your way. When you listen with an open heart, you'll discover that the answers you seek are often already inside you, waiting patiently to be uncovered. One beautiful practice you might find helpful is simply sitting in stillness, even if just for a few minutes a day. Close your eyes, breathe slowly, and tune in to the sensations within your body. The rise and fall of your chest, the beating of your heart, the flow of energy that connects you to all living things. In this quiet space, you can meet yourself with kindness and curiosity. You might notice feelings that have been tucked away or thoughts that need gentle attention. Allow whatever arises to be there without judgment. This is your sacred time to reconnect with the essence of who you are. Beyond all the roles and expectations. And as you cultivate this inner connection, you may find that your capacity to forgive grows as well. Forgiveness is a powerful gift. You give not only to others, but to yourself. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what has caused pain, but rather releasing the heavy burden of resentment and anger that weighs on your heart. Forgiveness opens the door to healing and freedom, creating space for love and peace to flourish. If you're holding on to pain, know that it's okay to take your time. Forgiveness is a journey, not a destination, and every small step toward it is a victory. You might find it helpful to write a letter, not necessarily to send, but as a way to express your feelings honestly. Write to someone who has hurt you, or even to yourself, acknowledging the wounds and offering compassion. Then, when you're ready, you can choose to let go of what no longer serves your highest good. This act of releasing can feel like a gentle cleansing, like a breath of fresh air filling your lungs after being held too long. And while you're on this path of healing and growth, remember that your light shines brightest when you embrace your authentic self. There's no one else in the world quite like you. With your unique blend of experiences, dreams, quirks, and gifts. Celebrate that uniqueness, even the parts you might have been tempted to hide or change. Your true self is beautiful beyond measure, worthy of love and acceptance exactly as it is. When you honor your authenticity, you inspire others to do the same, creating a ripple effect of courage and truth. Sometimes, you might feel pressure to fit into certain molds or to meet expectations that don't resonate with your soul. If that happens, take a deep breath and remind yourself that it's okay to say no, to set boundaries, and to choose what feels right for you. Boundaries are not walls. They are bridges that protect your well-being and create healthier connection. With others, they allow you to show up fully and freely without losing yourself in the process. And speaking of connection, I encourage you to nurture your relationships with people who lift you up and cherish you. Surround yourself with those who see your light and reflect it back to you with kindness and respect. These relationships are like fertile soil where your spirit can grow strong and vibrant. But also remember that you can be a source of nourishment for others too. Your love, your laughter, your presence. They are gifts that can help heal and inspire those around you. If you're comfortable, I'd love to hear about someone in your life who has been a source of light and encouragement for you. Maybe it's a friend, a family member, a teacher, or even a stranger who showed you unexpected kindness. Please share their impact in the comments below, so we can all celebrate the beautiful ways love moves through our lives. And as you continue to walk this path, keep in mind that every day is a new opportunity to practice compassion, not only toward others, but also toward yourself. Compassion is like a warm blanket on a cold night, a soft balm for wounds seen and unseen. When you offer compassion freely, you create a space where healing can begin and where hope can take root. It's a reminder that we're all imperfect, beings doing our best, learning and growing in our own time. So, dear one, as you breathe in this truth, feel it settle deep into your bone that you are worthy of compassion, peace, and joy. These are not distant ideals or rewards to earn someday. They are your birthright, woven into the very fabric of your existence. Let this knowing be a gentle anchor whenever you feel adrift or unsure. And with this gentle anchoring, you may notice that your worries and fears begin to soften, like clouds parting to reveal a clear blue sky. It's natural to have moments of doubt or anxiety, but they do not define you. You are so much more than your fear. You are a radiant being of love and light, capable of immense growth and transformation. In fact, every challenge you face is an invitation to discover new strengths within yourself, to uncover hidden reserves of courage and resilience. Sometimes it helps to remind yourself of past moments when you have overcome difficulty. Big or small, those moments are proof of your inner power, a testament to the fact that you can navigate whatever comes your way. And when the road feels rocky or steep, remember, you don't have to do it alone. Reach out to those who care for you, to community that supports you, or to moments of quiet prayer and meditation where you can receive guidance and comfort. There is a whole network of love surrounding you, seen and unseen, waiting to help carry you through. So, take another deep breath now, feeling the strength and peace that come with simply being present. Let your heart open a little wider with each breath, inviting in love, healing, and light. And as you do, consider what small act of kindness you might offer yourself or another today. A gentle word, a moment of patience, a smile shared without expectation. This simple practice of kindness, repeated day by day, becomes a powerful force for change. It softens hearts, bridges divide, and reminds us all that love is the true essence of life. It is the thread that connects us, the song that lifts us, and the light that guides us home. So, as you carry this message in your heart, know that you are deeply loved, infinitely supported, and endlessly capable of creating beauty in the world. Your journey matters, your presence matters, and your love matters. Take this moment now to feel that truth fully. And when you're ready, step forward with gentle confidence, knowing that the path ahead is unfolding just as it should be. And with that, I invite you to pause and reflect on a question that can bring clarity and peace. What is one simple way you can show love to yourself today? No matter how small it may seem. When you feel ready, please share your thoughts in the comments below, so we can encourage one another on this beautiful journey we share together. Now, as you hold that question in your heart, let us continue to explore how this loving awareness can shape the days to come and open new doors of possibility. When you start to live from that place of loving awareness, something beautiful begins to happen inside you. Your perspective shifts just a little at first, like the gentle light of dawn nudging away the darkness. You begin to notice the small miracles woven into everyday moments. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the melody of birdsong in the morning, the softness of a kind word from a friend. These aren't just random occurrences. They are tender reminders that love surrounds you always, even when life feels heavy or uncertain. This shift doesn't mean that all your problems vanish, or that every day is perfect. No. Life will still have its ups and downs. But with this loving awareness, you gain a new way of relating to those challenges. Instead of being overwhelmed or discouraged, you can meet difficulties with curiosity and grace, asking yourself, what is this moment teaching me? How can I respond with kindness to myself and to others? This gentle questioning creates space for growth and healing, and it invites you to be a participant in your own transformation. One way to cultivate this loving awareness is to practice gratitude, not as a forced exercise, but as a sincere noticing of what brings light into your life. Maybe it's a cup of tea that warms you on a chilly day, a smile from a stranger, or the comfort of your favorite song. When you pause to acknowledge these gifts, your heart expands, and you begin to see that even in difficult times, there is goodness to be found. Gratitude helps you anchor yourself in the present moment where life is truly lived, rather than caught up in worries about the past or future. And as your heart opens in gratitude, you'll find that your capacity for joy grows naturally. Joy is not something to chase or grab. It's more like a quiet stream flowing beneath the surface, waiting to be noted. Sometimes it bubbles up in laughter shared with friends. Sometimes in the peaceful stillness of a sunset. And sometimes in the simple act of breathing deeply and feeling alive. Allow yourself to savor these moments of joy. They are nourishment for your soul and fuel for your journey. At the same time, it's important to honor whatever feelings arise, even those that feel heavy or uncomfortable. Love doesn't mean pushing away sadness, anger, or fear. Instead, it means holding those feelings with tenderness and acceptance, offering them a safe space to be expressed and understood. This is how healing truly begins. When you give your emotions room to breathe and when you listen to what they have to teach you. You might find it helpful to talk with a trusted friend, write in a journal, or simply sit quietly and breathe through these feelings. Remember, you are not broken because you struggle. You are beautifully human, and all your feelings are part of your sacred story. There is strength in vulnerability, and there is courage in showing up for yourself even when it feels hard. Each time you do this, you are weaving a thread of resilience and authenticity into the fabric of your life. Now, as you continue to open your heart and mind to this loving awareness, consider how you might extend that love outward. How can you be a source of kindness and support for someone else today? Perhaps it's a word of encouragement for a coworker, a listening ear for a friend, or a small act of generosity toward a stranger. These simple gestures ripple far beyond what you can see, touching lives in ways that are often unexpected and profound. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you plan to show love, either to yourself or to someone else. In the coming days, your words might inspire someone else to take a similar step, creating a chain of kindness that brightens our shared human experience. And as you think about this, know that love is not a finite resource. The more you give, the more you receive. And the cycle of compassion and connection continues to grow. This is the heart of what it means to be part of this beautiful, interconnected web of life. So, as you hold this truth close, imagine the days ahead unfolding with more openness, more joy, and more peace than before. Picture yourself moving through your world with a lighter step, a softer gaze, and a heart that welcomes both the challenges and the blessings with equal grace. And in those moments when doubt creeps in, or when the path seems unclear, remember this: you are never alone. I am with you always, whispering encouragement, wrapping you in love, and guiding your every step. Trust in this present and trust in yourself, for you are capable of far more than you realize. Let this knowledge settle gently within you, like a seed planted in fertile soil, ready to grow when the time is right. And as you nurture this seed with patience and care, watch how your life begins to blossom in ways that surprise and delight you. There is so much more to explore together on this journey, and I am here to walk beside you every step of the way. For now, take a moment to rest in this awareness, and when you're ready, let's continue to discover the ways your love can transform not only your own life, but the world around you. As you rest in this space of loving awareness, you might notice how your breath flows a little more freely, how your body feels a little more settled. This is no small thing. It's a gentle invitation from your soul to slow down, to listen deeply. Not just to the world outside, but to the beautiful, quiet world within you. Sometimes, life moves so quickly that you forget to check in with yourself, to ask how you're really doing beneath the surface. And that's okay. It's never too late to come back home to your own heart. When you come back to yourself like this, you create a sacred space where healing can happen naturally. Imagine this place as a quiet garden inside you, a safe haven where you can set down your worries and rest. In this garden, the weeds of doubt and fear don't have power over you. Instead, the flowers of hope and kindness bloom brightly, nourished by your gentle attention You don't have to fix everything all at once. Just tending this garden a little bit each day is enough to invite growth. It's also important to remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There's no timeline to follow, no race to win. Sometimes it might feel like others are moving faster or handling things more easily, but comparing yourself only dims the light of your own path. Your experiences, your pace, your lessons, they are all perfectly tailored to who you are and who you are becoming. Trust that everything you need is unfolding exactly as it should. And in those moments when you feel lost or uncertain, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, or simply a quiet prayer, expressing your need connects you to the love and support that surrounds you. You are never meant to carry your burdens alone. There is a beautiful strength in community, in leaning on one another, and in sharing your story with those who will listen with open heart. I want to remind you, too, that your imperfections are part of your beauty. The things you might wish to hide or change, the mistakes, the fears, the moments of doubt, these are threads in the rich tapestry of your life. They add depth and texture, making you more real, more relatable, more human. Embrace them with kindness, and watch how the heavy weight of judgment begins to lift up as you continue to nurture this loving awareness. You may find that your intuition becomes clearer, that quiet inner voice guiding you toward what feels right, even when logic or fear tries to speak louder. Trusting this inner wisdom is a powerful act of self-love. It helps you make choices that honor your true self and align with your highest good. Sometimes the path may not be obvious, but when you listen closely, you'll find the gentle nudges that steer you forward. Also, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Every step you take toward loving yourself and others, no matter how small, is a victory worth acknowledging. Maybe you showed up for yourself by setting a healthy boundary. Or perhaps you offered a kind word when it was easier to stay silent. These moments are the building blocks of a life lived with intention and heart. Give yourself credit for the courage it takes to grow. I invite you now to take a few moments to reflect and share. What is one small way you have shown love to yourself or someone else recently that brought you a sense of peace or joy? Your sharing might just be the light someone else needs to hear today. A gentle reminder that kindness is always possible. Remember, this journey of love and awareness is ongoing. There will be days of clarity and days of confusion, times of great joy and times of quiet struggle. All of it is part of the dance of life, and every experience adds to the richness of your story. Be patient and gentle with yourself as you navigate these rhythms as you move forward. Keep in mind that love is not just an emotion. It's a way of being. It's present in the choices you make, the words you speak, and the way you hold space for yourself and others. It's in the quiet moments when you decide to forgive, to hope, to believe again. Love is the thread that weaves through every part of your existence, connecting you to the vast web of life. So, as you carry this truth with you today, imagine how your actions ripple outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully see or understand. Each act of kindness, each moment of patience, each breath taken with intention contributes to a world that is a little softer, a little brighter. You are part of this beautiful unfolding, and your presence matters deeply. Now, as you continue to walk this path, consider how you might deepen your connection to this loving awareness. What simple practice or intention could help you return to this place of peace when life feels overwhelming? Perhaps it's a morning breath ritual, a few moments of journaling, or a gentle reminder to pause and feel gratitude. Whatever feels right, know that these small acts are powerful anchors that keep you grounded. And when you find yourself facing challenges, remember that these are not barriers, but invitations to grow, to learn, to love more deeply. They are the universe's way of helping you expand and step into the fullness of who you are. Lean into them with trust, knowing that you have everything you need to navigate whatever comes your way. As you hold these thoughts, feel the steady presence of love within you, a constant companion through every twist and turn. You are never truly alone. I am here, always ready to listen, to comfort, to celebrate with you. Let this truth be a balm to your soul, a light to guide you through the days ahead. So take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, release any tension or doubt that may be lingering. Allow yourself to simply be here, in this moment, embraced by love and acceptance. There is no rush, no pressure, just the gentle unfolding of your beautiful, unique journey. And in this stillness, know that you are exactly where you need to be. Your heart is open, your spirit is strong, and your capacity to love is infinite. This is the beginning of a new chapter, one filled with possibility and grace, waiting for you to step into it with courage and hope. Let your heart be your compass, and let love be your guide as you continue forward, one step at a time, toward a life that reflects the radiant light within you. And when you're ready, we can explore together how this light can shine even brighter in your world. Because you see, that light inside you, it's not just for you. It's meant to be shared gently and generously, like the warm glow of a candle passed from hand to hand in a dark room. When you choose to shine your light, no matter how softly, you create a space where others feel safe to do the same. Sometimes the world feels heavy or confusing, but your light can be a beacon of hope, a quiet reassurance that kindness and love still exist. You might wonder, but how do I keep my light shining on days when everything feels hard? That's a question I hear often, and it's so important. It's okay to admit that sometimes the flame flickers or feels dim. You don't have to pretend to be bright all the time. In fact, it's in those moments of vulnerability, when you allow yourself to feel what you're feeling without judgment, that your light becomes most authentic. It's like a fire that needs both fuel and gentle tending. Sometimes rest, sometimes nourishment, sometimes a breath of fresh air. One way to nurture this flame is through gratitude. It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Maybe it's noticing the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird singing outside your window, or the softness of a favorite blanket. These small moments are gifts, reminders that beauty and goodness are woven through your everyday life, even when challenges appear front and center. When you look for these sparks of light, you're training your heart to recognize hope and joy, even in tough times. Another way to keep your light steady is by surrounding yourself with people who lift you up. You are worthy of relationships that honor your true self, that celebrate your victories and hold you gently when you stumble. If you haven't found those people yet, that's okay. Sometimes it takes time to build your circle, and sometimes you are called to be that kind of light for yourself first. Practice speaking to yourself with the same warmth and encouragement you'd offer a dear friend. Celebrate your strength, forgive your mistake, and remind yourself daily that you are enough, just as you are. And speaking of light, remember that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It's a sacred part of your journey, a chance for your spirit to recharge and your mind to quiet. When you give yourself permission to pause, you create space for new insights and inspiration to emerge. Think of rest as watering your inner garden, so the flowers can grow tall and strong. As you continue to nurture your light, you might also discover the power of intention. Setting an intention is like planting a seed in your heart. It doesn't have to be perfect or fixed. It simply guides your focus and energy toward what matters most to you. Maybe your intention is to be kinder to yourself, to listen more deeply to your intuition, or to share your gifts with others. Whatever it is, hold it gently. Return to it often, and watch how it shapes your days in subtle, beautiful ways. Now, I'd love for you to pause here for a moment and think about this. What is one simple intention you can set today that feels nourishing to your heart? It might be as small as taking 3 mindful breaths before starting your day, or as big as reaching out to someone you care about. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your words could inspire someone else to take a loving step forward, and together, you'll be weaving a tapestry of hope and connection that stretches far beyond this moment. Remember, your light is not diminished by the shadows you encounter. It is made more precious because of them. The contrast helps you see just how brightly you can shine. And as you shine, you invite others to find their own brightness, creating a circle of light that grows wider and warmer with every act of love. Sometimes you might feel like your light is just a flicker compared to the vastness of the world's darkness. But even the smallest flame can pierce the night. Imagine a single candle lighting a dark room. It doesn't need to flood the space with brightness all at once. Its presence alone changes the atmosphere, offering comfort and a point of focus. Your light works the same way. It doesn't have to solve every problem or fix every hurt. Simply being true to yourself, showing up with kindness and courage, makes a difference. And it's so important to celebrate the moments when you do shine, especially on days when it feels like you're barely holding on. Those moments are victories, proof of your resilience and your heart's enduring strength. Take time to honor them, to let yourself feel proud and grateful for the ways you keep choosing love. Celebrate the courage it takes to be gentle with yourself, to forgive, to hope again. As you embrace this truth, you may begin to notice subtle shifts in how you relate to yourself and the world. You might find yourself pausing more often to breathe, to listen, to appreciate. You might notice a softening around your edges, a letting go of harsh judgments or unrealistic expectations. And in that space, your light can shine more freely. Unburdened, authentic, radiant. It's also helpful to remember that your light is connected to a greater light, a vast source of love and wisdom that flows through all things. You are never separate from this source. It is the essence of who you are. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, try reaching inward to that wellspring. Quiet your mind, feel your heart open, and know that you are held. You are supported by a love that is endless and unconditional. Let this connection be a steady anchor as you navigate life's ups and downs. In moments of doubt, remind yourself that you are part of something much bigger. A beautiful, intricate web of life where every thread matters. Your light, your love, your unique gift add to the richness and strength of this web. And because of you, the world is a little more hopeful, a little more alive. So, as you continue on your journey, keep nurturing your light with patience and grace. Trust the process, even when the path feels unclear. Know that every step, every breath, every intention you set is a thread in the beautiful fabric of your life. You are weaving a story of courage, compassion, and love that is uniquely yours. And when you feel ready, we can explore how to share this light outward in ways that feel joyful and meaningful to you. Together, we can discover the simple, everyday moments where your love can ripple outward, touching hearts and transforming lives in ways you might never have imagined. Because your light, your beautiful, authentic light, is a gift the world is waiting for. Take a moment now to feel into that truth, to sense the gentle power of your own light glowing steadily within. Let it remind you that you are deeply loved, endlessly capable, and wonderfully whole. And as you carry this knowing forward, remember that every day is a new chance to shine a little brighter, to love a little deeper, and to be exactly who you were always meant to be. So, when you're ready, breathe in this loving energy and let it fill you up completely, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. And as you breathe in that loving energy, feel it weaving through every fiber of your being like a warm, gentle breeze that knows exactly where to touch. It's okay to let yourself rest in this moment, to simply be present with the truth that you are held, you are cherished, and all the love you seek is already inside you. Sometimes, the simplest act of breathing deeply and feeling this connection can shift everything. It can remind you that no matter what storms may swirl outside, there's a calm. Steady light within you that can never be extinguished. You might find that this light, this love, doesn't always look or feel the same. It changes shape with your mood, your experiences, and your need. Some days, it's a soft, steady glow, like the last embers of a fire, comforting and warm. Other days, it bursts forth like the morning sun, bright and bold, ready to illuminate new paths. And sometimes it's quiet and almost hidden, like a tiny seed beneath the soil, waiting patiently for the right moment to grow. Each of these expressions is perfect and valuable. Your light is not about being one way or another. It's about being true to where you are in that moment, without pressure or expectation. When you honor these shifts, you're honoring your own humanity. You're giving yourself permission to be a living, breathing soul whose light dances and moves in harmony with life itself. And that's a beautiful thing. It's a reminder that your worth isn't tied to how much you shine or how brightly you burn. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and infinite. You are enough exactly as you are in every phase and every feeling. Sometimes you may notice that your light feels tangled up with the worries, fears, or doubts you carry. That's natural too. The world can be loud and confusing, and it's easy to get caught in the noise. When that happens, try not to push those feelings away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, imagine wrapping those worries in a soft blanket of compassion. Speak gently to yourself, like you would to a small child who's scared in the dark. Tell yourself, I see you. I'm here with you. This too shall pass. In those moments, your light isn't weakened. It's simply making space for healing and growth. And here's something wonderful to remember. Your light can inspire others not because it's perfect or constant, but because it's real and honest. When you share your struggles alongside your joys, you create a bridge of understanding and connection. People around you see that they're not alone in their own battles, and that can be the beginning of something truly healing. So don't be afraid to show your light in all its colors. The bright, the soft, the flickering, and yet, even the shadowed parts. All of it is part of your beautiful story. As you continue on this path, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that honor your light and your journey. These don't have to be elaborate or time-consuming. Maybe it's lighting a candle each morning as a symbol of your intention to shine. Maybe it's writing a few lines in a journal about what you're grateful for or what you hope to bring into the world. Maybe it's a quiet moment with a cup of tea where you simply sit and breathe, noticing the warmth and comfort it brings. These small acts can serve as gentle reminders that your light matters and that you're worthy of care and celebration. And speaking of celebration, I want to invite you to share one small thing you've done recently that helped your light shine a little brighter. It could be a kind word you gave yourself, a moment of courage, or a simple act of self-care. Sharing your experience in the comments below can create a ripple effect, encouraging others to recognize and honor their own light. Your story might be exactly the encouragement someone else needs today. It's also important to recognize that sometimes life will ask you to share your light in ways that feel challenging or vulnerable. Maybe it's reaching out for support when you're struggling or standing up for something you believe in. Even if it feels scary, these moments can feel daunting, but they're also opportunities to deepen your courage and show yourself just how strong you really are. Remember, bravery isn't the absence of fear. It's moving forward despite it, with your heart open and your light shining. And when you stumble or feel your light dim, please be gentle with yourself. You're learning and growing, and every step forward or backward is part of that process. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the quiet spaces between the bright moments. Trust that even in times of darkness or doubt, your light is still there, waiting patiently for you to find it again as you move through your day. Keep in mind that your light is a gift not only to others, but to yourself. It's a source of strength, comfort, and joy that you can always return to. When you nurture it, you're nurturing your soul, your dreams, and your deepest hope. And that is a beautiful, sacred act. So, take another deep breath now and feel your light glowing gently inside you. Let it remind you that you are never alone, that you are endlessly loved, and that your presence here is meaningful beyond measure. With every breath, you're weaving more love and light into the world, creating a brighter, kinder place for yourself and for everyone around you. And as you carry this knowing forward, you might begin to notice new ways your light wants to express itself through creativity, kindness, laughter, or quiet moments of reflection. Be curious about these invitations. Let yourself explore them without pressure or judgment. Sometimes, simply paying attention is the first step to discovering new joys and deeper connection. And when you're ready, we can start to explore how your light can touch the world in ways that feel joyful and authentic to you. There are countless paths and possibilities, and together, we'll find the ones that resonate with your heart's unique song. Until then, keep breathing, keep shining, and keep trusting the beautiful, unfolding journey that is yours alone. Your light is precious, your story is important, and your heart is a wellspring of love that the world needs now more than ever. So, what is one small way you can honor your light today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of stillness, or a gentle act of self-love. If you feel called to share, I'd love to hear about it in the comments below. Your experience could be the spark that helps someone else find their own light. And as you hold that intention softly in your heart, know that the path ahead is full of promise, waiting for you to take the next step with courage and grace. And if you ever feel unsure about that next step, remember, it doesn't have to be perfect or monumental. Sometimes the smallest gestures, like smiling at a stranger, offering a listening ear, or simply being patient with yourself, can ripple out in ways you might never see but are deeply felt. These moments are like gentle sparks, quietly igniting warmth and connection in the world around you. It's in these simple acts that your light finds new ways to shine. Not by overpowering, but by softly touching and uplifting. You might wonder how to keep your light bright when the days feel heavy or when the weight of the world presses down on your shoulders. It's okay to acknowledge that life isn't always easy. In fact, some of the most profound growth comes from walking through those challenging seasons. During those times, try to lean into the support that's around you. Friends, family, nature, even the quiet presence of your own breath. You don't have to carry everything alone. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness, but an act of courage. And self-love. It's saying, I matter enough to reach out. And when you do, you allow others the beautiful opportunity to share their light with you. Creating a dance of giving and receiving that nourishes everyone involved. Sometimes, your light might feel hidden behind walls built from past hurts or fear. That's natural too. Healing isn't a straight path, but more like a winding trail that sometimes loops back on itself. Be patient with where you are on your journey. You don't have to rush to uncover your light all at once. Instead, picture it like a lantern that you can carry gently, revealing just enough to guide your way step by step. It's okay if some corners stay shadowed for a while. That's part of the process. Each moment, you choose to keep moving forward, even when it's hard. You're honoring your resilience and your commitment to your own well-being. And remember, your light is not only for the big moment, it's in the everyday, the laughter. Shared over a meal, the quiet satisfaction of a job well done. The comfort of a cozy blanket on a chilly night. These small joys are the threads that weave the tapestry of your life. And they deserve to be celebrated just as much as any grand achievement. When you take time to notice and appreciate these moments, you're practicing gratitude, which acts like a gentle fertilizer for your inner light, helping it grow stronger and more vibrant. I want to invite you now to pause for a moment and think about something simple that brought you a spark of joy or comfort recently. Maybe it was a song that lifted your spirit, a kind word from a friend, or even a peaceful moment in nature. If you feel moved, please share that little light with me and others in the comments below. Your story, no matter how small it may seem, has the power to remind someone else that even in ordinary days, there is beauty and hope. As you continue nurturing your light, you might discover that it encourages you to explore new parts of yourself. Hidden talents, forgotten dreams, or passion, waiting quietly beneath the surface. This exploration is a gentle unfolding, not a race or a test. Allow yourself the freedom to experiment, to try new things without the pressure of perfection. Sometimes, just the act of showing up for yourself in this way is a profound expression of love. You're telling your soul, I'm here, I'm listening, I'm willing to grow. And growth often comes with change. You may find that as your light expands, your relationship, habit, or even your goals shift naturally. This is a sign of your evolving self, and it's a wonderful thing. Embrace these changes as part of your unique story. They're not about losing who you are, but about becoming more fully who you're meant to be. Trust that with each transformation, you carry your light with you, guiding and grounding you through every new chapter. Sometimes, it's helpful to remember that you are part of a larger light, a vast, interconnected web of love that stretches across time and space. You are never truly alone, even when it feels like it. Your light is connected to the light of those who have walked before you, those who walk beside you now, and those who will come after. This shared glow is a source of strength and comfort, a reminder that we are all woven together in this beautiful dance of light. If you're feeling inspired, consider reaching out to someone today with a small gesture of kindness or encouragement. It could be a message to an old friend, a compliment to a coworker, or a moment of patience with a family member. When you do this, you're sharing your light in a way that's genuine and heartfelt. And in return, you might find that their light shines back to you, creating a beautiful exchange that lifts both your spirit. Now, as you breathe in again, feel that deep connection to all that is loving and good. The light within you and the light that surrounds you, let it fill you with a sense of peace and possibility. You are a beacon, not because you have to carry the world, but because you carry the truth of your own beautiful, authentic self. And that truth is powerful beyond measure. So take a moment to reflect. What gentle act can you do today to nurture your light and honor your journey? Maybe it's setting a small intention to be kinder to yourself. Or perhaps it's allowing yourself a few minutes of quiet to simply breathe and be. Whatever it is, hold that intention softly and know that it matters. And as you keep moving forward, remember that your light is a living, breathing part of you. Sometimes bright, sometimes dim. Always present. It grows not in spite of your struggle, but because of them. Every experience, every feeling, every step you take adds to the richness of your light story. When you're ready, we can explore together how to gently expand this light outward, touching the world in ways that feel joyful, meaningful, and true to who you are. Until then, carry this love within you, and let it be your steady companion through all the days to come. I'm here with you, always, holding you in endless love and encouragement. And I can't wait to see how your light continues to grow and shine. Whenever you feel like sharing, I'd love to hear about what lights you up in the comments below. Your joys, your challenges, your hope. Your voice matters, and your story is a precious gift. So now, as you rest with these thoughts, know that this moment of peaceful connection is a foundation. A gentle place you can return to whenever you need to. And from this place, the next step on your path will begin to reveal itself in its own perfect time. And as that next step begins to unfold, remember to be kind to yourself in the process. Sometimes we expect progress to look like a straight line. Always forward, always upward, but life rarely works that way. It's more like a dance, a winding path with moments of stillness and bursts of movement, pauses for breath, and times when you might even feel like you're taking a step backward. All of that is part of the beautiful rhythm of growth. So, if you find yourself feeling stuck or uncertain, don't judge yourself harshly. Instead, gently remind yourself that even in those quiet moments, your light is still there, quietly waiting, patiently shining beneath the surface. You see, your light isn't dependent on constant action or visible achievement. It's a presence that exists simply because you exist. It's the essence of who you are, unique, valuable, and deeply loved. And sometimes, the most powerful thing you can do is to just be. To rest in the knowing that you are enough exactly as you are right now. That alone is a gift, not just to yourself, but to the world around you. Because when you embrace your own worth, you inspire others to do the same. There may be days when the world feels heavy with noise or negativity, and your spirit feels tired from carrying more than you thought possible. On those days, it's okay to retreat, to find a quiet space where you can reconnect with your inner light. Maybe that's a walk outside where you can feel the breeze on your skin, or a moment of stillness with your favorite music or a comforting book. These are not escape, but acts of nourishment. Ways to refill your cup so you can continue shining in your own unique way. And while you nurture your own light, remember that it's okay to ask for support when you need it. Sometimes, the most courageous thing you can do is reach out and say, "I'm struggling right now." Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the bridge that connects hearts. When you open that door, you invite kindness, understanding, and love into your life in ways that can surprise and uplift you. No one is meant to journey alone, and sharing your truth can be a powerful step toward healing and growth. As you move through your days, try to notice the small miracles that happen around you. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through the leaves, the sound of laughter in a crowded room, or the simple comfort of a warm drink in your hand. These moments are threads of grace woven into the fabric of your life. When you pause to acknowledge them, you're inviting gratitude to bloom. And gratitude has a beautiful way of expanding your light from the inside out sometimes. Your light might feel fragile, like a flickering candle in the wind. During those times, it can help to focus on what grounds you. Things that bring you peace and reassurance. Maybe it's a cherished memory, a favorite place, or a mindful practice like meditation or journaling. These anchors remind you that even when your light seems small, it is steady and enduring. And every time you come back to these grounding moments, you strengthen your connection to your own inner flame. You might also find that your light shines brightest when you share it with others. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, create ripples that spread far beyond what you can see. A smile given freely, a word of encouragement, or a moment of genuine listening can be a lifeline for someone else. And in giving your light in this way, you often find that it grows stronger. Nourished by the joy of connection and shared humanity. I invite you now to take a moment to think about a time when someone else's light touched your life in a meaningful way, maybe a teacher, a friend, a stranger, or even a pet who offered comfort without words. If you feel moved, please share that story in the comments below. Your experience could be the encouragement someone else needs to recognize the light that has touched their own heart. As you continue to cultivate your light, you may notice that it begins to reveal new possibilities. Dreams you once thought were out of reach, passions that stir excitement in your soul, and opportunities to contribute your gifts in ways that feel authentic and joyful. These invitations are gentle nudges from your inner self, encouraging you to explore and express your true nature. Approach them with curiosity and openness, without pressure or expectation. Every small step you take toward these new horizons is a celebration of your courage and your willingness to embrace the fullness of who you are. And remember, growth is not about perfection or comparison. it's about becoming more deeply yourself. In all your complexity and beauty, there will be times when you shine brightly and times when your light dims. Both are natural and necessary. The important thing is to keep showing up for yourself with compassion and patience, knowing that your light is a living thing that ebbs and flows with the seasons of your life. Sometimes it helps to think of your light as a garden. It needs care, attention, and sometimes a bit of weeding to thrive. You might plant seeds of hope, water them with self-love, and create space for new growth. And just like a garden, your light will bloom in its own time and in its own way. There is no rush and no need to compare your garden to anyone else's. Your unique beauty is exactly what the world needs. As you nurture this garden within, you may also find yourself drawn to connect with others who are on their own journeys of light and growth. Community can be a powerful source of inspiration and support. Sharing your experiences, listening to others, and celebrating each other. Progress creates a tapestry of love and encouragement that lifts everyone higher. If you feel called to do so, consider reaching out to someone today. Whether it's a simple message or a heartfelt conversation. These connections remind us that we are never truly alone. And in those moments when your light feels distant or faint, know that I am with you always. My love for you is unwavering and endless, holding you gently through every challenge and triumph. You are never forgotten, never overlooked, and forever cherished. Your light is a precious gift, and I delight in watching it grow and shine, just as you are. So, as you take another breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart, ask yourself, what small act of kindness, either towards yourself or someone else, can you offer today to nurture your light? Whatever it is, no matter how simple, know that it matters deeply. It is a thread in the beautiful, unfolding story of your life. And now, as you carry these thoughts with you, let your light be a quiet beacon, steady, warm, inviting. Let it remind you of your strength, your resilience, and your boundless capacity to love and be loved. The path ahead may have twists and turns, but with your light as your guide, you will find your way. When you're ready, we can explore together how to embrace the challenges that come with growth. Not as obstacles, but as invitations to deepen your understanding and expand your heart. Because every challenge holds a seed of transformation, waiting patiently for your gentle attention. When you face those moments that test your spirit, when life feels heavy, confusing, or downright unfair, try to remember that these times are not signs that you're failing or that your light is diminishing. Instead, they are like the seasons of the earth. Necessary cycles that invite you to rest, reflect, and prepare for new growth. Just as the trees shed their leaves to conserve energy and build strength for spring, you too are invited to release what no longer serves you, to let go of burdens that weigh you down, and to create space for fresh possibilities. It's okay to acknowledge when you're struggling, without rushing to fix or change things immediately. Sometimes, the greatest act of courage is simply to sit with your feeling, to honor your experience without judgment. Feelings are messengers, gentle guides, pointing you toward what needs attention, healing, or acceptance. By listening with kindness to your inner world, you deepen your connection to yourself and open the door to transformation. So, if you find yourself overwhelmed, pause for a moment and take a slow, deep breath. Imagine that breath as a wave of love washing over you, soothing your spirit and reminding you that you are safe. You might find it helpful to create a small ritual or practice that anchors you during these challenging times. It could be lighting a candle with the intention of inviting peace, writing a letter to yourself filled with compassion, or simply placing your hand over your heart and whispering words of encouragement. These acts, though seemingly small, carry profound power. They serve as reminders that you are not alone, that you are held by a vast and loving presence that never abandons you. And when you feel ready, gently explore what lessons these challenges might be offering. Sometimes they reveal hidden strengths you didn't know you had, or they encourage you to shift your perspective toward greater empathy and understanding, both for yourself and others. Growth often asks us to stretch beyond our comfort zone, to embrace uncertainty, and to trust in the unfolding mystery of life. It's a process that requires patience and self-compassion. So be gentle with yourself as you navigate it. Remember too that your mistakes and setbacks are not marks of failure, but stepping stones on your journey. Each one carries wisdom and teaches you something valuable about resilience, humility, and grace. Instead of dwelling on what went wrong, try to ask yourself, what can I learn from this? How can this experience help me grow? When you shift your focus in this way, you transform challenges into gifts, opportunities to deepen your faith in yourself and in the loving support that surrounds you. It's also important to recognize that growth is rarely a solo endeavor. You are part of a larger web of life, connected to others in ways that often go unseen. When you share your struggles and your victories, you create space for authentic connection and mutual support. Vulnerability is a bridge that brings hearts together. And by crossing it, you invite healing and hope into your life and the lives of those around you. So, if you feel comfortable, consider reaching out to someone you trust today. Whether to share a worry, ask for advice, or simply to say, I'm here and I'm trying. These moments of openness build resilience and remind you that love is the greatest source of strength. As you continue to embrace your path, you might notice that certain challenges keep returning, like old teachers who patiently wait until their lessons are fully understood. These recurring themes invite you to deepen your awareness and to practice new ways of responding. Maybe it's learning to set healthier boundaries, to forgive more freely, or to cultivate greater patience with yourself and others. Whatever the lesson, trust that you are exactly where you need to be. And that every step forward, no matter how small, is meaningful. In the midst of all this, don't forget to celebrate your progress. Look back on how far you've come, the moments when you chose hope over fear, kindness over judgment, and love over despair. These victories, big and small, are the milestones of your journey. Take pride in your courage and resilience, and allow yourself to feel the joy that arises from knowing you are continually evolving into a fuller expression of your true self. I would love to hear from you now. What is one challenge you have faced that ultimately helped you grow in a way you didn't expect? Sharing your story in the comments can be a source of inspiration and encouragement for others who might be walking a similar path. Your experience matters, and your voice is a vital part of this community we're building together. As you move forward, keep in mind that growth is a dance between effort and surrender. There will be times when you need to push gently against resistance, and other times when the wisest choice is to release control and trust the natural unfolding of your journey. Both are essential, and both are acts of love toward yourself. So, when you next encounter a challenge, try to greet it with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what is this moment inviting me to see, to feel, or to change? And know that whatever the answer, you have within you the strength, the wisdom, and the love to meet it. Your light is not flickering in the wind. It is a steady flame, a beacon that guides you home to yourself again and again in this ongoing journey. Allow yourself the grace to be human, to stumble, to rest, to rise, and to shine. Each breath you take is a testament to your resilience, and each step forward is a sacred dance with life itself. The path may not always be clear, but your heart knows the way. And I am here, walking beside you. Every moment, every breath, every step of the way. And in those quiet moments, when the world feels still and your heart speaks softly, know that you are deeply loved, beyond measure and beyond time. This love is not something distant or conditional. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, as close as your own breath. Sometimes, when life gets noisy or overwhelming, it can be hard to hear this gentle truth. But it never goes away. It is the steady undercurrent beneath every joy and every pain, the unshakable foundation beneath every step you take. When you feel disconnected or unsure, try to pause and feel that love as a warm embrace surrounding you, holding you safe and reminding you that you are never truly alone. I want you to remember that your uniqueness, the way you think, feel, dream, and create, is a precious gift to the world. Sometimes you might compare yourself to others or feel like you don't quite fit the mold. But that's because you were never meant to fit into someone else's expectation. You were born to be your authentic self, shining in your own beautiful way, your quirks, your passions, your vulnerabilities. They are all part of the vibrant mosaic that makes you who you are. Embracing this truth opens the door to a life lived fully and freely, where you can follow your own path with confidence. Enjoy. There will be days when doubt creeps in, when you wonder if you're enough or if your efforts really matter. On those days, remind yourself gently, you are enough just as you are. You don't have to prove your worth or earn love. It is already yours, unconditionally. Your value is inherent, not tied to accomplishments or approval. When you give yourself this gift of acceptance, you create a fertile ground where self-love can grow, nourishing every part of your life. It's okay to be imperfect, to make mistakes, and to learn as you go. That's the human experience, and it's beautiful in its raw honesty. Sometimes, life's challenges can feel like storms that shake your very foundation, but storms also clear the air, water the earth, and encourage new growth. When you face these storms, try to find a quiet place inside where you can shelter and gather strength. This might be a space of prayer, meditation, or simply sitting in stillness and breathing deeply. In these moments, you reconnect with the calm center within you, the sacred space where your true self resides, untouched by fear or doubt. This center is a wellspring of peace, wisdom, and courage. Whenever you need to, return there and let it remind you of your resilience and your capacity to rise again. I encourage you to cultivate gratitude as a daily practice, even on days when it feels difficult. Gratitude is like a gentle light that shifts your focus from what is lacking to what is present. You don't have to wait for big blessings. Sometimes the smallest thing, a smile from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight, the taste of your favorite food, can remind you of the goodness around you. When you nurture this awareness, your heart opens wider, and you begin to notice beauty and kindness in unexpected places. Gratitude softens the edges of hardship and invites a spirit of hope and wonder into your life. And as you walk this path, remember that forgiveness is a powerful healer, not just for others, but for yourself. Holding on to anger or resentment can weigh heavily on your soul, blocking the flow of love and peace. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means releasing the grip that pain has on you so that you can move forward with lighter step. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to reclaim your freedom and your joy. If forgiveness feels hard, start small. Perhaps by acknowledging your feelings and allowing yourself to feel them fully without judgment. Over time, this gentle practice can open your heart to compassion and healing. Community is also a vital part of your well-being. Sharing your journey with others, your hopes, your struggles, your dreams, creates bonds that nurture and sustain you. Sometimes a simple act of being seen and heard can transform isolation into connection. If you have people in your life who lift you up, cherish them and let them know how much they mean to you. If you're feeling alone, consider reaching out or finding groups where you can share your story and hear others. Remember, you are part of a vast family of souls, each walking their own path, but united by the desire to love and be loved. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What small act of kindness can you offer yourself today? Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest, to say no to something that drains you, or to speak kindly to your reflection in the mirror. Whatever it is, know that these acts are profound expressions of self-love that ripple out into your life in beautiful ways. If you feel moved, share your intention or your experience in the comments below. Your words might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. As you continue to grow, you'll find that your heart expands in unexpected ways. You may discover new dreams, new passions, or a deeper desire to serve and uplift others. This evolution is natural and sacred, a reflection of the infinite potential within you. Trust that each new step, even those that feel uncertain or challenging, is part of a grander design crafted with love and wisdom. You are never walking this path alone. My presence is always with you, a constant source of strength and comfort. And so, as you move forward, keep your eyes open for the miracles hidden in everyday life. The laughter that bubbles up unexpectedly, the kindness of a stranger, the quiet moments of peace that soothe your soul. These are the gentle reminders that life is continually offering you gifts, even in the midst of difficulty. Let your heart be a magnet for these blessings, drawing them close and holding them tenderly. Remember, the journey is as important as the destination. There is no rush to arrive. Each moment is an opportunity to learn, to love, and to be fully present. When you stumble or lose your way, don't be discouraged. Instead, see it as a chance to pause, to breathe, and to realign with the truth of who you are. You are a beloved child of the universe, radiant and whole, with a light that shines brightly no matter the shadows that cross your path. So take heart, dear one, and keep walking with an open mind and an open heart. Your story is still unfolding, and every chapter holds the possibility of new beginning and deeper understanding. I am here, always ready to listen, to guide, and to remind you of the infinite love that surrounds you. Together, we move forward into the unfolding mystery, hand in hand, heart to heart, step by step, toward the beautiful life that awaits you. And as you rest in this knowing, perhaps you might ask yourself now, what is one small way you can nurture your soul today? Even if it's just for a few moments. Reflect on this gently, and when you're ready, share your thought with me and others in the comments below so we can all grow together in love and light. Because in this shared journey, your voice matters and your presence is a gift. Let this be your invitation to embrace the sacredness of each moment, even the ordinary one, because within them lies the heartbeat of life itself, waiting to reveal its deepest treasures. And as you lean into that sacredness, you might notice something beautiful starting to happen. Quiet unfolding inside you, like a flower gradually opening its petals to the morning sun. This unfolding is your spirit waking up to its own rhythm, to the subtle whispers of your deepest longings and your truest self. It doesn't need to be loud or dramatic. Sometimes it's just a soft, steady knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, even if the journey feels winding or uncertain. Trust this inner movement. It is gentle, but it is powerful. It is the voice of your soul calling you home. In this place of gentle awareness, you might find that your worries and fears begin to soften. They don't disappear overnight, and they are not signs of weakness or failure. They are simply part of being human, signals that invite your attention and care. When these feelings arise, try to meet them with kindness rather than resistance. Imagine wrapping them in a warm blanket made of patience and understanding. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to tell me? What does it need from me right now? Sometimes, just naming your feelings and allowing them space can bring a sense of relief and clarity. You don't have to have all the answers immediately. Sometimes, the most healing thing you can do is simply be present with yourself. Remember, too, that your dreams and desires are sacred. They are the seeds of your future, planted deep within your heart, waiting for the right time to grow and blossom. It's okay if they don't look like anyone else's or if they seem far away right now. Your dreams are uniquely yours, and they hold a special kind of magic because they come from the essence of who you are. Nurture them with hope and gentle persistence. Take small steps toward them, even if they feel tiny or uncertain. Each step is a victory, a declaration of your courage and your commitment to living a life that feels meaningful and true. Sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by the pace of life or by the weight of responsibility. When that happens, remember that rest is not a luxury. It is a vital act of self-love and renewal. It's okay to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to give yourself permission to pause without guilt. In those moments of rest, your body, mind, and spirit have the chance to heal and recharge. You might find that clarity and inspiration come more easily after you've allowed yourself this space. So be gentle with yourself, especially on days when you feel tired or stretched thin. Honor your limit and know that by taking care of yourself, you are better able to show up fully for the people and things you love. There is also great power in the practice of listening. Not just hearing, but truly listening with an open heart. Listen to your own inner voice, the one that is often drowned out by noise and distraction. Listen to the people around you with empathy and curiosity, even when their stories are different from your own. Listening creates connection and understanding. It is a bridge between hearts. When you listen deeply, you invite healing and transformation, both for yourself and for those you encounter. This openness can be a gentle revolution in a world that sometimes feels divided and hurried. And when you find moments of joy, no matter how small, savor them fully. Let laughter bubble up. Let gratitude fill your chest. Let the warmth of happiness linger on your skin. Joy is not a fleeting escape from reality. It is a powerful medicine that nourishes your soul and strengthens your spirit. Cultivate joy wherever you can, through music, nature, creativity, or simple pleasure, like a cup of tea or a walk in the sunshine. These moments are like little beacons of light, reminding you that even in the midst of challenges, life is rich and full of wonder. As you journey forward, understand that growth often comes in cycles. There will be times when you feel expansive and open, and times when you need to retreat and reflect. Both are necessary and sacred. Be patient with yourself during the quieter season, trusting that beneath the surface, your soul is gathering strength and wisdom. When the time is right, new energy will rise within you, guiding you toward fresh adventures and deeper connection. This ebb and flow is part of the natural rhythm of life and a sign that you are alive and evolving. I invite you now to pause for a moment and ask yourself, what is one gentle practice or ritual that can help you stay connected to your inner peace? This week, maybe it's a few minutes of mindful breathing each morning. Writing down 3 things you're grateful for each night, or simply stepping outside to feel the breeze on your face. Whatever it is, consider sharing it in the comments below. Not only as a way to hold yourself accountable, but also to inspire others who are walking this path with you. We are stronger together, and your light can brighten someone else's way in ways you may never know. And as you continue to weave these threads of love, kindness, and presence into your daily life, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose compassion, compassion for yourself and for others. In a world that sometimes feels harsh and fast-paced, your gentle heart is a precious gift. It has the power to soften edges, to heal wounds, and to create spaces where love can grow freely. When you act from this place of compassion, you become a living prayer, a beacon of hope, and a reminder that kindness is the language of the soul. So, keep breathing deeply, keep listening closely, and keep moving forward with courage and grace. Your journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and every step you take is meaningful. You are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely capable of creating a life filled with love, peace, and purpose. And as you embrace this truth, may you find yourself drawn ever closer to the quiet, steady light that shines within you. A light that no darkness can ever dim. That light inside you, that steady flame, is the essence of who you truly are. Beyond the worries, beyond the doubts, beyond the noise. It is the purest part of your being, untouched by time or circumstance. Always present and waiting for you to remember it when you feel lost or uncertain. Come back to that light. Let it be your compass, your refuge, your source of endless strength. You don't have to carry everything alone, because this light is always with you, guiding you gently, whispering softly that you are never truly alone. Sometimes life may bring storms that seem overwhelming. In those moments, don't be afraid to reach out for help, whether that's to a friend, a loved one, or even to me. Asking for support is not a sign of weakness. It is a courageous act of love for yourself. You were never meant to walk this path in isolation. Community, connection, and shared vulnerability are powerful healers. When you open your heart to others, you create a sacred space where healing can begin, where burdens become lighter, and where joy can be multiplied. Remember also to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, every step you take toward healing, every moment you choose kindness over judgment, every time you listen to your soul's whisper rather than the loud voices of fear, these are victory. Life is not a race or a checklist. It is a sacred dance. Sometimes you move forward, sometimes you take a step back, sometimes you pause to catch your breath. Each movement is part of the beautiful choreography of your growth. Honor your journey with compassion and gratitude. There is a special kind of magic in forgiveness, both forgiving others and forgiving yourself. Holding on to resentment or guilt is like carrying a heavy stone in your heart. It weighs you down and dims your light. When you choose forgiveness, you set yourself free. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the hold that pain has on you so you can heal and move forward. If there's a part of you that still carries hurt or anger, I gently invite you to breathe into that space, to offer it the same kindness you would give to a dear friend. And to let forgiveness be a balm for your soul. And in those moments when life feels uncertain or your path seems unclear, remember that not knowing is okay. It is part of the mystery and the adventure of being human. Sometimes the greatest growth comes from stepping into the unknown with faith, trusting that the next step will reveal itself when the time is right. You don't have to have all the answers now. You only need to keep moving forward with an open heart and a curious spirit. The universe is always conspiring in your favor, even when it doesn't look like it on the surface. Let your heart be your guide, and let love be your language. When you approach yourself and others with love, unconditional, patient, and gentle, you create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. Your kindness touches lives in ways you may never fully understand. It is a sacred gift that keeps giving, a light that shines brightly in even the darkest corner. Trust that your presence matters. You are a vital thread in the tapestry of life, woven with purpose, beauty, and infinite worth. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What is one way you can bring a little more love? Whether to yourself, to someone else, or to the world this week. Maybe it's a simple act of kindness, a word of encouragement, or a moment of patience when things get tough. If you feel called, share your intention in the comments below. Your words may inspire someone else to choose love too, creating a circle of grace and connection that uplifts us all. As you continue on this path, know that you are deeply loved exactly as you are. There is nothing you need to change or prove to earn this love. It is your birthright, your true home. When you forget this, gently remind yourself. When you stumble or feel unworthy, come back to this truth. You are whole. You are enough. And you are held in the most tender embrace imaginable. So keep shining your light. Keep nurturing your dreams, and keep walking with courage and kindness. Your journey is a sacred story, unfolding moment by moment, written with the ink of love and the breath of hope. I am with you always, in every breath, every heartbeat, every step you take. Together, we move forward into the beautiful unfolding of your life. A life rich with meaning, joy, and peace. Thank you for being here, for listening, for sharing your light with the world. May you carry this message in your heart and let it remind you of the incredible beauty and strength that lives within you. You are a beloved child of the universe, and I could not be more proud of the person you are becoming. Amen.